how's it going? Oh, I'm probably super quiet. All right, it should be good now. Ooh, I don't know what happened there. For some reason, I was extremely quiet there. Welcome everyone, how's it going? Hope you're having a great weekend. It's been a long time since the last time I streamed. I do have to say though, like, it was a rough time for me personal health wise. In January I had COVID, and like that's obviously while things weren't that great. And after that I just got this weird I got this weird coughing, and you might actually like hear me coughing today, hopefully not that much, but like I literally could not talk a lot without coughing constantly, so like that obviously prevented me from streaming a lot. But I'm here now. I'm starting a little bit earlier than I wrote it, but honestly I just couldn't wait. This is too much fun. This rotation is too much fun. um oh yeah, the armor piercing, it's so good. It's just so good. Alrighty, how is everyone enjoying the golden rotation actually? I'm curious like how the experience has been. I have to say that as much as this rotation is incredibly OP, like it's just straight up OP, I think people struggle with it somewhat. I think people struggle with it. But yeah. Let me see. If I do this, will the game be quiet for you too? Yes. Then let me lower the volume here. Okay, that should be better. I think people struggle. What I noticed is that people don't use their specials. Absolutely, they don't use their specials. And second is like people don't collect their eggs. Hi there everyone. Hello. I do want to stream more often in the future, but we'll see. Like also more turf wars, obviously, like I tweeted and I wrote in the community posts. I do want to do more streams as well as I will get better. We'll see how often, because YouTube is also yeah, YouTube is YouTube about it. It's just I don't know how streaming affects the videos, like if you actually see it on your homepage and all that, you know. We'll see either way. I'm doing freelance right now. Later on I might play with some friends, but I don't want to bother too much with like adding and removing people from the friends list. Sorry, I just want to have fun, and they haven't really, honestly, like they really should do something about it, because like this it's just not fun constantly adding people, you know. It's just really annoying. But let's do this. I actually already had some pretty amazing games. I also had some pretty terrible games. Hey there, Obby. How's it going? Hey there, Riska. The Spatana isn't like, I think people just don't realize how overpowered the Spatana is. Even veterans. Like I've talked with veterans who are like pros at the game, and I think they don't realize how overpowered the Spatana really is. Like all these other weapons that people gush over, like the Charger and the Slosher, nothing compared to the Spatana. The Spatana is incredible. But oh well, that's just gonna be my subjective personal opinion. I also try to read chat as much as I can, of course. The new specials? I mean, we don't know anything about the well, we don't know anything about either of them, right? I'm happy about both. Since I main Split Roller, obviously, I'm super excited for the Kraken and the Kraken Roller. So obviously, I'm excited for that. And what's the other one called? Oops. The other one is called Super Chump, right? It's super cute, so I like it. We'll see how good it's gonna be, right? Okay, we need to focus a little bit on actual quota, everyone. Because this is going pretty pathetically. Okay, that should be it. Nice. But yeah, I'm really happy about everything. The only thing I'm not happy about is it's mostly shooters. Man, you have all these interesting weapons and mostly shooters get the love. Though I can't complain. Again, as a roller main, I'm getting a new splat roller, so, and it's gonna be good. So, you know, I can't really complain, but still. Oh well. So, if your teammates are shore rushing, which there's nothing too wrong with it, honestly, if everyone goes together, then I just recommend going with them and get those eggs. Because the problem is if one person shore rushes and the other people don't, in that case, it's useless. Shore rushing's real power is in everyone shore rushing. Oh, blaster is so bad. I always get a steal whenever I go after a big shot. Always. Oh, that was bad of me. But this happens like every single time. Oh, well, we don't really need those eggs though. Like even if we go back, we'll be fine. But okay, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, you know why I'm not happy that this is the map for the golden rotation? Look how laggy it is. That's not the stream. Look how much it lags. It's frankly, it's the worst map lag-wise. I just really dislike it because of that alone. They could still be hiding new weapons. Nah. What you see on that trailer poster, I think is pretty much what we get. I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, the trailer poster would make no sense. Like, why would you have a trailer poster, but, you know, not have everything on it? Which is interesting because it doesn't have league battles on it, right? So if you think about it, that's really interesting. So we're not getting league? Whoa. All right. That was a good value inkjet, I would say. Well, not the Drizzler. Okay, we need more eggs. So even if they get the Drizzler, it's not gonna be enough. It'd be nice to use specials on the double, oh boy. Ah! It would be nice to use specials a little bit earlier. From everyone. Like, we really messed that one up. Imagine how cool Kraken and Salmon Run would be. I mean, it depends how good it is. For all we know, Kraken could be completely bad. Just straight up bad. Like, if you think about it, we don't know anything about any of the specials. For all we know, it could be just a terrible one. You remember when they announced Tacticooler and everyone was like, oh my god, it's gonna be so good. And then it wasn't. And then the funny thing is that when Splatoon 3 came out, everyone was like, no one cared about Crab. No one. And then like, oh, now Crab is the best. So we'll just have to wait. Hey there, Matthew. I'm good, thank you. I'm way better than I thought I am, actually. I thought I'm gonna cough a lot, but things are going well so far. We'll see for how long I can stream. I also want to stream tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna reach, like, go for 9s. We could try. Mostly depends on time. We'll see if it doesn't get boring or it's still fun. Nowadays, I usually don't really grind that much. Try to use my time a little bit more useful. Ooh. You don't like the Grizzco Slusher? How come? It's a really good one, but requires some techniques on how to play it. Maybe we can help. I love the Slosher because it's really powerful against my most hated boss. It's not the Flyfish, before anyone thinks so. It's very good against Flyfish, but it's not the boss I meant. It's really good against steel eels. That's why I love it. Especially on this map, actually. You can just shrew through a steel eel and it's gonna get splatted. Yeah, steel eels. I think steel eels are one of the most dangerous ones in the whole game. Nope, I mean steel eels. Yeah, the dudes no one cares about until it makes you lose. But yeah, steel eels I think are one of the most dangerous bosses. Yeah, I think the new thing we get for Salmon Run is just a new King Salmon. I really don't think it's gonna be anything more than that. I would be very surprised. Like, if we're not getting League Battle, I don't think we're getting anything new for Salmon Run either. Not even sure if we get a map. Like, at this point, I'm not even sure we get a map. Though, I might be a little bit pessimistic here, but don't get it wrong. But I feel this patch might have been rushed. That's my current impression. That this season, like, the things they're releasing are good. But I just have a feeling they wanted way more. And, you know, like, there's no video. It's barely, you know, like, it's basically the community hyping up, but it's the PR for it doesn't seem to be the same as Chill Season was. You know, which it could still be, but I don't know. I love one-shotting stingers with this thing. Too much fun. But yeah, it's weird. Fresh season seems like it's being a little bit rushed. We'll see. What? They really need to fix that bug. So there's this bug that salmonids can spawn on top of the salmon lid, and I think that's so ridiculous. Defeats the whole purpose of what a salmon lid is. Ah! There we go. Whoa, help. Oh, I went in front of him. Ouch. Yeah, like, Nintendo PR is really weird. Like, for example, they said nothing about this rotation. Why? Why is Salmon Run Golden Rotation not even remotely hyped up? Well, dummy me, I didn't use my special. Don't look at me, everyone. I was too occupied with the eggs, but that's my fault. That's my fault. Ooh. Let me record this. Hopefully we get a good Kozuna. Yeah, I think like Nintendo is rushing out things. I agree. Oh, nice. Oh, we got amazing weapons. Okay, let's clear those lessers. Kite it. Oh my god, what is this? This way. Ouch. That was great. Let me check where this recording went. Golden Kohozuna 2. Like, this one was so good. This one was so good. All right. I really want to see 4 stringers. Well, actually, that's not the best. I would love to see 4 charger Kohozuna, I think. Nintendo cycles between really good and really disappointing is just... Okay, I watched a really good video about this. I think Jem linked it on Twitter. Like, why Nintendo is the way it is. It was mostly about copyrights, but I guess it also... it also counts as a game developer. Why is Nintendo the way it is? And it mostly talked about, like, Nintendo has the biggest franchise in the world, by the way, which is Pokemon. Like, it is actually the most profitable media ever. Like, there's no other thing like Pokemon in the world. It's the #1 most profitable media, including everything. Like, everything. From Hollywood to Disney, everything. It's Pokemon. So, like, Nintendo has all these, like, really expensive and profitable IPs. Sorry. But in comparison, like, because of that, people think that Nintendo is big. But the reality is that we joke about Nintendo being a small indie company, but Nintendo is actually pretty small. which I guess would answer. And they aren't very good at expanding their business. And I think that's their biggest problem, or at least they're doing it very carefully. But it makes us think that Nintendo is, you know, is like super big and it should have all the resources. But technically speaking, Nintendo doesn't have it. Oh, great. So to a degree, I guess, yeah, it's partially the problem. So you could say that maybe Nintendo is working on a lot of things and they just don't have enough people to do everything for all these games. No, like relatively speaking, they don't even have the money necessarily. Like Nintendo is not as big a company as people think. Of course, I'm not saying like it's as small, you know, to have all these problems, but it's also not as big to solve everything very easily. Oh, awesome. I'm over. Like, you guys can try to, you know, get in my games, of course. It's always awesome to hear. GG's. Well, it's not small, but like in comparison, Microsoft is the biggest company in the industry, right? I think that's what the video said. Like, it was the #1. Nintendo in comparison is only like 300. Like Amazon, Sony, Microsoft, like these are like the big 5, 4 or 5. Nintendo is like somewhere 300. Just as a comparison. So if you think about it, it's really interesting. Am I aiming for EVP 999? Not really. I'm just having fun. If we reach it, that's cool. I no longer really care about 9s because, I mean, once you reach 9s a few times, well, either it's something you're just obsessed about and you want to do it, like, you know, like people who grind it, so they have it in their profile, like they've done 999s like 200 times, which is great, you know, it's a cool achievement, but time-wise, I don't really care about it. Like, might as well just do something else. Play another game after, you know, a few rotations. Like, I respect, you know, all the people who do that, but I don't, for myself, I don't feel like, I don't feel like I need to grind to 999 to accumulate experience that I personally want, because that's all I care about. So, like, I have the experience, I have the game knowledge, and I can, you know, continue teaching the game as well. But I don't feel like I need to grind 999 every rotation. Like, I just have better things to do IRL. Yeah, I hope there will be a fresh season trailer, but that's what's confusing to me, that there isn't. Like, why? Wow. Those double steelials are dangerous. Always get rid of steelials. But also on this map, I think if you see a Salmon lid, a steelhead, and a steeleel, just splat them. Because most people are terrible with positioning. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Well, keep in mind that a lot of people will play wars during the golden rotation because I think a lot of people are so hyped for the weapons that they forget basic things. Like, that's why I don't see that many people collect eggs or use their specials. Like, especially the useful specials like Booyah Bomb, Killer Veil, Ink Strike, and such. It's like, oh, I have the Grizzco Splatana. Let's just, you know, destroy stuff and then forget everything else. I'm wasting time. Yeah, maybe. I'm just chilling. I'm not really overfishing. I'm not trying to play efficiently. I'm just chilling and talking to you all. So, yeah, I'm not going to be playing efficiently. I just, as long as I win, I don't care. The weapons are already so OP that you don't really have to take these seriously. Hey there, Adinator. How's it going? Nice. So this is why I like the Grizzco Slosher. You can just shoot through it. Well, this last one is gonna be my teammates. But you know, also you can do the same thing with Salmon lids. Basically, the situations that in 90% of the cases cause teams to fail can be solved with the Grizzco Slosher. All right, that was close. Beep. Oh yeah, that wasn't the trailer. And it seems like there's not gonna be a trailer. Oh yes, I totally forgot about this. Yeah. So I'm not sure how many of you actually stayed up late last night, or if you were NA, it wasn't that late. But Splatoon NA made a mistake. They tweeted out the final tweet that was supposed to be the last tweet, I think, of the whole promotional, you know, time for Fresh Season, which was the catalog. Poor guy. Someone's gonna be fired. That's for sure. That was a pretty huge mistake. So, like, we already know what's in the catalog, which is pretty cool. But at the same time... Damn. At the same time, that pretty much means there won't be a trailer. And they just do these Twitter posts, which I honestly think is so cheap. Like, as a content creator, it's double-edged. Because, one, I think it's cool for me because every day, you know, we can release videos and hype it up and everyone's gonna watch them, which is great for content creators. But as a gamer, and as a Splatoon fan, I think it's terrible. And I think everyone should deserve at least one proper trailer, you know? And what about people who are not on Twitter? So... Oh, the lag. Yes, I'm gonna blame that on the lag, but really, that was really laggy. I have the catalog recorded as well. It's not too big of a deal, it's cool. Oh, mothership, but you know. Mothership. I have to say, from all the waves, I think Mothership is the most boring one. That's my hot take. I'd rather do a tornado, anything, but Mothership. Like even tornado is way better. Today I'm missing my rolls. So I used the ink strike there to clear the boxes because we had way too many. So we don't have to worry about the lessers. Because as much as it's weird, Mothership Wave is somewhat easy to fail on Marooners. Same with Mudmouths. Like Marooner is just such a weird map, but I like it. It's still my favorite if it wasn't laggy. There's not going to be updates on the weekend. I thought there's gonna be updates too, but if you remember, on the weekend, they never release news. So the next news is gonna be on Monday. Just enjoy the golden rotation. Yeah, you can one-shot Flyfish with Inkjet, with Crab, Inkjet, even some splat bombs. You have to shoot, or even what is it, the golden the egg launcher during Kohazuna. You have to aim at the middle between the double launchers. It's doable. Hi there, Rixie. How are you doing? Long time no see. Rotation is amazing. I mean, it's a golden rotation. It's fun. It's fun. The rotation, every rotation lasts 40 hours, so this one lasts, this one started, what, like 3 hours ago? So yeah. I'm better, thank you. I'm better. Ah, cannons. I keep getting cannon waves. I'm so bored of cannon waves. Nah, I'm not playing with anyone right now. We're just chilling and talking. I haven't streamed in a while, and I don't want the first stream again, like, to be just me about picking up people's friends codes and deleting people's friends codes. It takes so much time. Unfortunately, I'm thinking about a little bit more selfish system for that, which sucks, I know. But until Nintendo doesn't add codes and stuff, whatnot, like we really need a more comfortable system. So in the future, it might be just... but I haven't implemented yet again. Like, I'm curious about feedback because personally, I feel bad about this. But every time I implement something like that, people are actually more supportive than I think about. But basically, my current idea is that that would be a perk to be a YouTube member. So like if you become the lowest member of this channel, then you know, you can just play with me anytime during these streams. That would limit that. Obviously, we wouldn't have to spend too much time with friend codes, but at the same time, it's good for everyone. You have so many problems with this, with the tri-stringer. Any tips for it? Uses jumping attack, the vertical attack as well. It's easier to hit bosses that way. I love this weapon so much. Whee! Collect the eggs. We have more than enough eggs. Gaming Fox, thank you so much for joining. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, like, I kind of feel bad about that idea to a degree. But at the same time, I feel I want to also offer something to the YouTube members who decide to support me that's actually worth to subscribe for or become a member for. And that's frankly the best thing I can offer. Well, I mean, the whole fish sticks collapsing before they land, it's niche because there's not a lot of weapons that allow you to actually exploit it, you know? Like, sure, it's awesome, but there's not a lot of weapons that actually allow you to use that. If you can get rid of the fist stick, that's already amazing. And on top of it, I'm actually a big fan of the fish stick towers. Whoa! Get wrecked. I'm coming, don't worry. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay. No, get the eggs. This is not going well. Too many freaking eggs here. Game is lagging too. Doing my best, everyone. Get the eggs. Oh! And I didn't use my booyah, but I frankly didn't feel like where to use it. But that's a mistake. Keep in mind. But like, you know, we just needed the eggs there at the end. You're comfortable with the Brella, Stringer, Blaster, and the Slosher. I think most people, we did a vote last time. I'm going to do a vote again with this rotation. I think by far most people said they like the Blaster the most, the Grizzco Blaster. Well, like, I usually use my specials at the last 30 seconds, but if it's like this, where using the special is actually a waste of time because you need eggs, then, yeah, that's weird. It's hard to decide if you should choose it or not. Like, I should have used it earlier. But yeah, that was... I think it was the better call to not use it there. I think the most ink efficient is actually the Splatana. But again, most people dislike the Splatana. I don't know why. But yeah. Oh, there we go. Maybe I can give some tips on how to use this. Depending on what we get. Ooh! Sloshers, just shoot once. Just shoot once. Yeah, just once. You don't need to do it more. Okay, so the trick here is that if you're a slosher, just shoot once. That's it. Just once. Shoot forward. And that's it. Because your shot is just gonna travel in a line, right? Oh god. People panic too much. Use your specials, everyone. Something. Like, with the slosher, it's actually should be super easy. Collect tags, collect tags. Okay, nice. So yeah, Grizzco Weapons can't carry you if you're missing other basic skills. But yeah, like this would have been a fail if it's not golden rotation. For sure. Yeah, like this should be free with sloshers. I wish I could show it, but it is what it is. Three stingers? What the? Okay, I trust you're gonna get the fly fish. All right. Whoa, what is this? What is this? And big shots. Holy moly. Not gonna be enough. Look, I tried. So we got 1, 2, at least 4 stringers, 3 big shots, and like 2 fly fish. Ugh. That was bad boss RNG. Doo doo boop boop boom. We missed 1 egg, I think. That's how we lost. I'm thinking like maybe if the big shots were a bit better lined up, I could have pierced through them, but I wasn't. I wasn't lucky. Ah, my favorite weapon. So also people say like the Sputan is a slow weapon. This is all you need to do. It's a really mobile weapon. This is all you need to do. Just jump attack. That's what I mean when I say jump attack on my infographics. Oh, ouch, sorry. Steal eel always when you don't expect it. No! No! Oh. Whew. That Moz was really unlucky. At least I still got the fly fish, but yeah. Let's get the eggs. Let's go for the quota. Nice. Now there's 5 of them. Oh yeah, like Spatana can splat Moz before they would eat you. Just like the Dynamo Roller can. There's even better. I want to show you. There's even better. You can splat Moz underground. Charge Slash deals like 1300 damage, I think. Maybe 1200, but yeah, more than 1000. Okay, we got that. What is this again? Course Stelios. What is this again with all the nonsense? But at least, like, I really need some help here from the Brella, for example. Nah, there's no chance. Like, We're not splitting bosses. Ah, GG. So it's just... that was too much. Too many short bosses and none of them are going down. Ah. I think generally the biggest mistake that people do on Marooners is that they play too passive. Everyone sticks near the basket, and that's the worst place you can be in. Like, quite literally. Staying near the basket is the worst thing you can do. All right, let's go. How many hours do I have? Not much, I think. I've been pretty much slacking in January. Only 1,075. High Tide Marooner? Yeah. Be aggressive. Be aggressive and let the snatchers collect the X for you. I splatted that so that it won't annoy my teammates. It's like steel eels. Again, as I said earlier, I like to splat them early. All right, we got it. On mid-tide, you disagree. Staying near the basket is pretty good, especially since we have stuff like Gristlosher, so we don't get overrun by Steelios or other bosses. I mean, now it's good if players can actually use the weapons, but it's still not the case. People just can't use the weapons. So staying near the basket in Marooners is always going to be just taking away space from you. And most teams will just end up being stuck at the basket, having 2 steel eels, 3 slime lids, and 5 steelheads just shooting things. Oops, towards you. So if you're actually, at least you're trying to play safe, then no, I wouldn't stay near the basket. If you're trying to play in a team and you trust your teammates, then I guess you can try. But no. In Freelance, I would not stay near the basket at all. Ooh. Nice, and we still have 2 inkjets. But yeah, like that's the weakness of Marooner's Bay, that once you're on this side and the middle of the ship over there is not under your control, it's GG. Like most teams will crumble there. They just can't handle like how to get out of there. But again, because of the slosher, like what I showed earlier, that it can shoot through slime lids and everything, sure, you can get out, but then you need to have a person who's smart with it, which is, again, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm simply saying that most people are still inexperienced with the slosher. Okay, let's go down here. If I go in the elevator, it resets the targeting of a griller. So be careful going in an elevator. It will 100% change the targeting of the griller. Nice. Yeah, I hope we get the Kraken, but I have a feeling we won't get the Kraken. Like, Salmon Run is still just this secondary mode Nintendo doesn't care about. But let's hope I'm wrong. Let's just hope I'm wrong. What was that with the Drizzler? What do you mean? Which Drizzler? Did I do something that needs explanation? Feel free to ask. I love the paint of this weapon so much. Yeah, I agree. The Kraken would need armor piercing, otherwise it would be pretty useless. The worst boss salmonid? I think steel eels are the most dangerous ones. It's not flyfish, not stingers, steel eels. Do. Tornado. It looks so cool. I love the animation of the tornado. Anything needed for freelance for this rotation? Absolutely. I know it sounds like I'm just selling out, but I recommend you to watch both my slosher, my Grizzco slosher, and my Grizzco stringer videos. I have 4 videos overall. Like, it's maximum 20 minutes to watch all of it. And if you actually do that and you use what I tell you there, you're gonna have a lot of fun this rotation. Because I basically explain all the tricks and what things these weapons can do that a lot of people unfortunately don't know. I also have, like, if you're struggling with Marooner's Bay, I also have tips for the map. Like, basically, I prepared a YouTube playlist that you can watch. It's even highlighted on my main channel. It's the first playlist you're gonna see in the homepage. It has all the videos to basically help you have fun this rotation. My favorite Grizzco weapon is the Spatana. It's just OP. Hey, Ling. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. I also plan to do a lot more turf war videos. It's just unfortunate. Of course, I will continue. I have a lot of plans for Salmon Run. Don't get me wrong. But I'll branch out into turf war because I'm just a little bit sad that there's not that much interest in Salmon Run. I'm sad. Have I planned an advanced guide on how to play on 300 plus? I haven't planned yet because technically everything I do teaches you that. Like, nothing I say in my videos applies to just professional or anything. Like, all my videos give you tips that I use in order to get to 999. So like, I don't specifically, like, I guess I could make a video. It would be a really good clickbait. But technically everything else I do already prepares you for 300 plus. You know, so especially if you watch my Big Run series, my Big Run mini series, that's more like for overfishing. But all these things definitely have everything you need to know. But even my normal tips videos, if I'm just thinking about it, a lot of it already applies to EVP too. But a lot of it is experience, so keep that in mind. And you cannot teach experience, it just comes. And you know, it's also not being arrogant or anything. I'm not saying anyone's inexperienced. It's just the more hours you put into anything, you're gonna get better. That's just how it works. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I think next month is gonna be Big Run. Though, again, now I'm not so sure. Because again, it feels like this season is being rushed. So I could totally see just another Splatfest in March too. And maybe April is going to be a Big Run. Who knows? How did I not pick up anything there? Did I get it? No. We need eggs, everyone. Nice. Okay. That's close. What map? I want it to be on Mahi. Mahi would be fun. The next season is awesome. I'm personally happy, you know. I have my main is a split roller and I get the crack on roller. I'm happy about the map. I'm happy about the 2 specials. I don't care about league battles, so like to me, you know, I don't care. So far it's cool. I just hope we're also getting something for Salmon Run, and you know, like to me, first season is amazing. Ouch. But overall, if you ask me like about my opinion on the update, I think it's rushed probably. Like I think they wanted to release more, is what I mean. Not that it's bad. When I say it's rushed, it means that I think they wanted to release more than what we see so far. No! Maybe that was the right decision. Yeah, like that was planned. I jumped down because I knew I'm gonna get behind. Ah! So I can get the eggs. What weapons do we have? Umbrellas. We're gonna get it. Close, but we got it. Didn't they tease an update? I don't think so. I think most people are just overreacting. They showed what, like 5. And considering how much mistranslation the NA Twitter does, it's actually, you know, you never know. But they just showed what, like 6 Grizzco chocolate cakes. And they said, are you prepared for the events in Salmon Run? Like, I don't know. That's not enough teasing for me to be excited about anything. Yeah, like this one, you know, where's League? Where's online table turf? Where's the rumored new Salmon Run mode? Which we might still get that, you know, but still, I don't think so. The new catalog? I never played Splatoon 1, so I'm excited for it. Like, I'm excited for all Splatoon 1 things. But I also agree with people who say that Splatoon 3 is somewhat of a letdown because so much of the content is just recycled. Like, nothing is new. We're getting weapons from Splatoon 1. We're getting specials from Splatoon 1. We're getting emotes from Splatoon 1. Like, what's new? So, for those people who play Splatoon 1 and don't care for nostalgia, I agree. As someone who haven't played Splatoon, you know, that's cool. I like it. Yeah, like they just shared, I think, a picture that they made like a Grizzco bear shaped chocolates, like the radio. Like this. And, you know, are you ready for the event in plural in Salmon Run? And then people were like, oh my god, they used plural. Something new is coming to Salmon Run. Which to me is not enough to make a video about or anything. Beep. Yeah, like frankly, if they add more maps from Splatoon 2 to Salmon Run, I'm fine with that. I would like new maps because I think all the new maps are better. Like the map design got better, and a lot of the Splatoon 2 maps just don't work for Splatoon 3. So I'd much prefer if they would add new maps. As for PvP, my opinion hasn't changed, everyone. I'm sorry. I want Moray Towers back. I don't care how much you hate it. I want Moray Towers back. And I'm gonna campaign for it until the day it comes back. Woo! Can't be real. No, I honestly think that was a fun map. Maybe not for competitive, but that's also not a secret. I don't really... You know, I don't mind competitive, but I personally... I'm not a ranked player. I like turf war, and I always enjoy the Moray Towers, even if it was a mess. There we go. Whee. I mean, that's what I mean. Competitively, I can see why Moray is a bad map. But as someone who doesn't play competitively, I can freely say, you know, that's... to joke about it a little bit, it's not my problem. It's the... My ignorance as a mainly turf war player. Ouch. Oh, I didn't see that, honestly. I think we just got caught in the air. So yeah, as ignorance as a mainly turf war player, I can just, you know, enjoy the game without having to worry about these things. You saw that? Like, you saw how we're getting locked in by the slam inlets? This is why it's important to hold the middle of the ship. And this is also why the G-Slosher is such a good weapon. Because you saw how easily we got out because of the piercing. Ouch. It might still not be enough to actually get the eggs. Yep, it's not enough, but you saw like why the Slosher is so good. Do. The Japanese name was you run out of specials? It was fine. I mean, it was unlucky. That wave was unlucky, but GG's. I play ranked for fun. Who cares about ranked? I mean, look, I tremendously respect competitive players and I care about tournaments as well, but I think it's fine for a game to have maps which are not good competitive maps. In fact, not fine, that's healthy. Like, not everything in a game needs to be competitive and fully balanced. There needs to be room for fun. Now, fun is subjective, but then just replace the word with creativity. It's just... There are non-optimal and, you know, and like not so fun maps in every single competitive game. The same with items, same with, you know, whatever. Maps, even in Counter-Strike or anything. Even in StarCraft, which is the, you know, the father of esports. And they play on the same maps. And, you know, casual people can actually play on all the other maps. And I think that's healthy. Like, a game shouldn't be hyper-focused on this has to be good and competitive. Other than that, it's garbage. So, That's why, you know, I want maps back which not necessarily are good maps, but they were fun maps. This is a point where you use specials. You see this? Like, you see this? When you just immediately see that many annoying ones, don't even try to use your splat bomb and whatnot. Just use a special. No! Oh. Okay. Almost fell down. Because people always ask me when to use my special. When you see what I just saw. That's when you use your special. Like a good example, for example, for Salmon Run maps. Now, Gonefish and Hydroplant is relatively balanced map. Maybe a little bit on the easier side. You could say that Marooner and Spawning Grounds are not that balanced maps, and they have their own problems. Would you say the game would be much more fun if Marooners and Hydroplant... No, sorry, if Marooners and Spawning Grounds wouldn't be it? Now, a lot of you will immediately say, like, yes. But would it really be? So, like, if the only two maps would be Hydroplant and Sockeye Station, it would be the most boring thing. Because the thing is, even when you're angry at something, like Marooners Bay or Spawning Grounds, you kind of forget, though, the fact that you're angry at it is somewhat engaging about you know, the map not being easy. It's something you care about. Like, it's something you're striving for, to get better at it, even if you hate the map. And on Hydroplant, it's just like, whatever. It's Hydroplant. You just get bored of it fast. So I think, like, having maps which are very controversial is important. I tried. Nah. Wow. What weapons did we have there? 2 chargers, 2 blasters. Not the best, but I think we should have been able to handle that. But I see why we had so many Salmon lids. What's the problem with the stages? I mean, you know, they have grates, they have lag. Some of the layout is not designed for that many salmonids like we have right now. You know, like, there are multiple problems with them, but overall, nothing too big. Like, you can still reach maximum, you know, difficulty very easily on those maps. But, you know, you could argue that they are not the best maps, right? But without it, the game would be much worse still. I mean, a lot of things get bad reputation simply because people dislike it, because they don't want to learn it. That doesn't mean it's a bad map. No, I don't rate the salmon reports based on people's opinions. That's why they get a lot of smack. Like, oh my god, your salmon reports are inaccurate. I mean, sorry, it's my opinion. You can ignore it if it doesn't help you. Or you can also take it the way that if you are heavily struggling with a rotation that I marked easy, then maybe it's worth looking into it. Why? The only thing that I did change about how I rate my salmon reports is that if it's Marooner's bait, then I always make it a little bit harder than what I actually think it is. Like, for example, this rotation I think is a 1. It's super easy. Ah, damn. But I marked it a 2 because I know most people dislike it. Wow. Did I get all the fly fish? I think so. Does this katana only pierce when charged? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think the most outrageous, I think, criticism I got, because I usually read everything and then I change some things on my reports if I agree. But the most outrageous criticism was that I think your heat meters are inaccurate and terrible and you should just remove it. Why? I mean, even if he doesn't like it, even if it wasn't that accurate, which I think it is, relatively speaking, there are hundreds of people who do like it. So why should I remove it because he doesn't like it? Like, why? Whoa, nice. No, 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 no. No, don't. That's where you have to be a little bit on your feet, like thinking in the game when something like that happens. So you recognize like, oh, if I stay on the slamming lid, you can do some cool stuff. Another thing that I think was pointed out, and I won't change my heat meter, is a lot of people said they don't like that most of the rotations are between 4 and 7. And they would want me to use bigger numbers. Like, okay, I get it. It might be a little bit boring to see 4s and 7s constantly. Like 4, 5, 6, 7. But if everything becomes 1, 2, in 8 and 9, then when you actually get an easy rotation and when you actually get a hard rotation, then the numbers will no longer matter. Yes, most rotations are between 4 and 7 because most rotations are relatively okay and balanced. Do we have a slosher? Yes. So you see, look at the snatchers. You see where they're coming from? They're coming from there. Basically, we don't have to collect any of the eggs from there. Oh, sorry, don't kill it. All we need to do is splat things and let them pick them up. We don't have to go for any of these eggs. I just hope that people are smart and they're not going to, you know, splat the snatchers. we? Look at that. Nice. No, it's not about like people want me to lie. People want me to go for a little, like it's the paradox of content creation that people want you to be clickbaity and sensationalist, but when you are, they will call you out that you are clickbaity and sensationalist. So they just want me to put bigger numbers because it's a lot more exciting to look at, like, oh my god, it's a rank 8 heat meter Salmon Run or Salmon Run map, you know? The same way, like if I make a clickbait like, oh, this weapon is overpowered, people are interested in it, and some people will call me out that, oh, that's clickbaity. Dude, that's the only reason you clicked on it. That's the whole point. Like, just to give you an example, why I'm, and most content creators are, relatively right about this stuff, is I know, as a fact, I have dozens of videos that I know all of you would love, like you would love to know that, and watch it, but you will never watch that video, or you never watched it, because it has a boring title or relatively boring thumbnail. So if I get you to watch something that I know you're gonna like, because the thumbnail is a little bit clickbaity, then that was worth it in my book. And I never lie on my titles or my thumbnails. Like, I deliver exactly what I say, it's just a little bit more, sensationalist, but that's the whole point, I guess, of this whole thing. The highest heat meter we had so far, I think it was only an 8. We didn't have a 9 yet. It's gonna be a lot harder to get a hard one than an easy one. Psychology lessons with me? No, that's just how it is, though. Like, just if you think about it. It's just really how it is, which is sad to a degree. I don't think we talked about this a lot. A lot of people said that they want Burst Bomb, or what I think if they would add Burst Bomb into Salmon Run. I don't think anything would change. In fact, I think most people would still use Splat Bombs. I would never, and I don't think anyone would ever swap from Splat Bombs. I mean, just think about it. Would you ever give up the option to splat flyfish? Like, you just don't need it. Or Moz. For a burst bomb. Like, is it a worthy exchange for you? Maybe yes, but I don't think that would be good. So, like, splat bombs are still the best thing you can have, in my opinion. Ooh. The whole game relies around using splat bombs, so... Oh. Great. Mothership. So I just don't think Burst Bomb has anything valuable to offer. Wee. There we go. I'm still a little bit sad that they decided to do the gold rotation on the laggiest map. I would have been a lot happier if it was on spawning grounds. Or maybe Sockeye Station. Like, it's so weird that you put the first gold rotation of Splatoon 3 on a Splatoon 2 map. What are the easiest events on Marooners? Well, I mean, obviously, you know, Tornado, Mudmouth, Goldies, you know, all these are easy. But I would say that Glowflies are actually as easy as they can be on this map. Oh, behind. Damn. That was my fault. The worst weapon on this rotation? I think it's the blaster, honestly. Ah, no. It's either the Brella or the blaster. Ah, the lag. Whew. Wow, the game really slows down there. It almost feels like I just can't even move when that happens. No! That's why you paint the elevators. Hey! Hey! Well, I mean, it's too late now. Ah! It was bad. We... Oh, hey there, Isabella. I'm good, thank you. I hope everyone's having a great day. See a flopper? Okay, that was so weird. Like, how did those small fry, like, bounce behind me? But oh well. That's the one thing I don't like about a lot of things that happen in Splatoon 3. Like, you have a lot of these bounce things. Just make no sense. The same thing happens with slamming lids. I'm sure all of you have seen. Like, when you're under slamming lids, and like something spawns in front of you, but they somehow bounce behind you. Like, why are salmonids bouncy in the first place? Why are they bouncing? Oh, great. This is going terrible. Okay, wait, let me focus. What is happening? Like, what is happening in these waves now? I've been just like turning off my mind, and now we're losing in wave 1. What's happening? Do. I have fun too, Matthew. I mean, if you want to play with me, you can just join my Discord. I have a Discord server as well. It makes more sense. Boom. Yeah, just because your Kohazuna meter is full doesn't mean you're gonna get a Kohazuna. But we have a higher chance now. Alright. Let's focus on quota, because honestly, it feels like... That's the biggest problem now I see on this rank. Maybe that's something to consider. Because someone asked earlier, like, if I ever thought about an advanced video, what to focus on in certain ranks. I don't think it's more like certain ranks. You always need to figure out, like, what your team is weak at. Like, right now, I do feel quota. Quota is a problem. And just focus on the things that you know people are gonna be weak at. Like, a lot of times, it feels like you need to go for the fly fish or the stinger or the big shot. But sometimes we just need to go for the quota. And make sure you have the eggs. A Grizzco roller? Good question. I wish they had a Grizzco roller, but... We talked about it, I think, on one of the Discords. Like, how I imagine the Grizzco roller or brush. Like, I would love a roller, that's about being super fast. And is about doing like lots of roller damage. So basically imagine a dynamo that's super fast and one-shots with rolling. Would it be OP and easy? Yeah, but that's the point of a Grizzco weapon. Ah, the chum. Big swig, but good. No, even faster than big swig, I would say. I'd love something even faster than a big swig. And this weapon is so satisfying. Yeah, maybe, yeah, like you can't swing it. It's only rolling. That would be an interesting downside. Come here. No, just get it here. Just get it here. Ah, I messed up. Is it on me? That's not good. Ah, chaos. No. Oh. I messed up too many of the grillers at the beginning of the wave, unfortunately. Any tips on making to executive VP or stuck on professional? It's too hard to answer something like that because there could be so many things that could help you, like playing more careful, knowing the weapons better, focusing on quota, using your specials properly, sometimes luring. Like, there's so many things that you can do. It's hard to answer just like that. Well, I disagree that vertical swings are not used with rollers. I mean, hello? Flingza? You know? Flingza, anyone? Dealing with steelheads? Hello? It's very much a thing. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure there's gonna be a world record more with golden rotation, because not all the weapons are good for getting a better score. Like, just because we only have Grizzco weapons, that doesn't necessarily mean all the weapons are good for overfishing specifically. At least in my opinion. And then, like, you still have wave RNG. Plus, then you have the map, which is also annoying. No, what? Okay, that was so weird. The mod, that was so cool, because the moss didn't actually come up from the ground below me, but on the left. It technically cornered me. That was cool. Makes you terrified. Like, what if there was PvP and Salmon Run? People would do stuff like that. Well, I couldn't really help take care of these big shots. That was a waste of time. I know, I use vertical flings a lot with rollers. I disagree that it's useless. You're probably limiting your ranged performance with those weapons a lot by not using them. Okay, I'm just on egg collection duty, I guess. How many big shots? Wow. That's a really funny wave. I think we got like 5 or 6 big shots on this one. Sweet. Which weapons should shoot Kohozuna? I have it on my salmon report. I recommend the Splatana, the Stringer, and the Charger the most. But the Umbrella can do it too. Someone here? It's so satisfying to splat moss with the stringer. Holy moly. Like, it's so much fun. Try this. That's not enough. The vertical jump. I've been practicing that in the training room. Just because some things work in the training room dummies, it doesn't mean it's gonna work in game. That's why I wish we got better dummies. No, I'm not going for 9s, but if I get it, then I get it. Just having fun, really. See you later, Kobia. Thank you. We got a relatively good weapon. Well, no, this is not gonna be fast, I think. Well, it's not gonna be slow, but the slosher and the blaster is not exactly great. Against Koho. No, the fish stick. Nice. It was still super fast. Like, the charger is so strong. You feel once you get into VP, it gets easier because people are more skilled. That's a common thing people are hoping for, but it's probably the opposite. Like, I wish, but no. The game actually gets quite a lot harder. Because the problem is, and this affects all of Splatoon 3, it's too easy to rank up, just like in Anarchy battles. It's also the relatively easy to reach executive VP. Of course, you need to get there, but it's relatively easy to reach executive VP. And there's a lot of people who shouldn't be an executive VP. Or rather, like, shouldn't be is harsh, but they're not ready for it yet. It's more accurate. Have a nice day, Matthew. What are we getting? Mud mouths. I love how mud mouths look like. You know what I would love? A mud mouths special. I would love a special where players summon Mudmouths. What would it do? I don't know. That doesn't matter. I just want to summon a Mudmouth. Maybe Mudmouths could have been a more interesting Inkwhack. Like, you place it down in a place and you could still shoot. That would have been nice. Oh yeah, sorry if I was if you can hear me eating, I will just stop. Excuse me. I know a lot of people don't like that. I was just having some summon a bunch of Oda bombs. Maybe. Oh! Are we failing mud mouths here? GG. I have to say I don't like Charger that much, Grizzco Charger. I don't think the Grizzco Charger is as strong in Splatoon 3 as it was in 2. Not objectively. Objectively it's the same, but I think it's not as good in next wave than in Splatoon 2. Can the Spatana damage mud mouths? I haven't tried that, honestly. I think it can. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's one thing I haven't tried. Spatana can do everything. Hold the eggs. Okay, we don't need it. Yay. Nice. Though I think I had a 70 egg mudmouth wave in Freelance this morning. If you get the Grizzco Slosher on the mudmouth and it's a high tide, it's quite insane. Well, to overfish with mudmouths, you do need the Slosher. Oh, there you go. Like this. But we don't have good spawns. Like Mudmouth, you can overfish with it, but if RNG is not on your side, then it doesn't matter. Oh, this is good though. Oh no, why did I jump down? Oh, we have another one, good. Ah, we could have got 70, yeah. Well, there you go, I just had to say. Like, oh, you can do this with Mudmouths, but there you go. If it was high tide, it would have been easy 70 plus. Because, you know, like, then everything is on the ship. GG. Yeah, this is lucky. But again, like, consider it that this was also unlucky. Like, you're lucky if you get High Tide, Mudmouth with the G-Slosher. This was a normal tide, so technically we weren't that lucky. That's just how OP G-Slosher is when you get Mudmouths. How much was this? That wasn't much, right? Like, overall. Yeah, that wasn't that much. My highest quota ever? Not much. I think 183 is my highest overfishing. I didn't really, but I don't overfish much, I have to say. How did I get the title? I got lucky. It was in the cash out machine. Why do people in black and white slop suits play the worst? I don't think that's true, but also, like, what color your slop suit is or what rank you are, it doesn't matter. Eventually, everyone will have white and black. GG Nintega. I mean, like, with how many hours I have and with the knowledge I have of Salmon Run, I think I could go for 200 plus. So when I say not much, it doesn't mean that like 183 is not good. Like, if anyone gets that much, it's amazing. But I should be able to do more than 200 if I really practiced and, you know, wanted to do it. But I'm just too lazy. That's all I mean. So, like, for me, that's not that great. That's not good. There we go. Yeah, the higher the hazard level is, the more Quahawks are gonna spawn. The more of the... So the way Lesser Salmonids work is that there's a rule how many there can be. The lower rank you are, I think, like, you will mostly have chums. And the higher rank you are, you're gonna see more small fry and Quahawks as well. We need to take care of that fly fish. What's up with all these drizzlers? Whew. Okay, let's just play safe now. Oh. That was terrible there. The Splatana. I think the Splatana is better by far than anything else. A lot of people will say the Slosher is the best, but I disagree. If you actually know how to play the Splatana, it's, I think, by far the best. Nice. So we don't have to gather all those eggs, because snatchers are coming from behind the basket. So we can chill for now. Ah, I'm gonna get splatted. I shouldn't have gone for the guy. That's when you want to use a splat bomb. That's when you want to use a splat bomb. You see? Like, no, get the snatcher, the snatcher. All right. Oh, no. Please tell me we have something. Oh! No, what is this log? Well, I messed this up. That was on me. This one was on me getting splatted at the end. Hey there, Lantern. I wonder what was the huge lag spike at the end, though. Not that it mattered. We didn't have enough eggs anyway, but I wonder what that was. Din. All right. Ah, that slamming lid. Look how many enemies it spawns. That's why slamming lids are dangerous. That was unlucky. I jumped straight into the steelio. Okay, I'm gonna come this way. They stole a lot of the eggs. Oh! Oh. What? Okay. I really thought we were gonna lose that. And thank you so much everyone for being here, actually. Like, we have quite a lot of people here compared to what used to be back then when I streamed a little bit more. And thank you for the likes and everything. That was fun. Uh-huh. Okay, we don't have anything against fly fish, so we'll have to take care of it. It happens a lot today that I'm not actually picking up eggs. Wait for the explosion, and now go. Oh, bro. I'm gonna use my special because I think this team just in general really struggles with quotas. Like, really struggles with quotas. Oh. Alright. Just making sure, you know, like, we're not losing any points. Whew. Three blasters. You see, like, even a golden rotation can be really bad. Like, 3 blasters, that's not good. Like, that's just not good. Just straight up. And it's gonna be nasty. Okay, that steel eel is coming for me, so I'm kiting a little bit. You see? Like, if there's a steel eel like that on you, don't just run in circles. Likely, you're gonna cause more problems than if you would just run away. Try to kite the steel eel in a way that it's easy for your teammates to get rid of it. Like, try to consider their position. Jumping down here. Nice. GG. This is Freelance. What would happen if Tacticooler was in Salmon Run? I would like it, honestly. Tacticooler could be very good. Especially for overfishing and groups. Like, technically speaking, imagine 2 or 3 stingers spawn on the shore. Then you put down a Tacticooler, everyone picks it up, you go to the shore, and you come back with all the eggs immediately in no time because of the speed buff and everything else, the ink buff, everything you get. Tacticooler could be very good. I actually wish Tacticooler was better. And like more people would use it. I mean, Tacticooler gives you a bunch of buffs. Like, even if you just get the speed and the ink buffs, like, that's enough. Like, that's already huge. That's already insanely good. Oh, hello. If you can line it up, then the charger can be very good against fist sticks, but not the best. Wait. No! Oh, it did work. It did work. It did work. The slam and lid moved at the worst possible point. Oh. I have the egg. Fine. Welcome back, Alexander. What do you do with a Grizz Slosher on mid-tide with 3 fist sticks by basket and all teammates at shore? Learn to use the Slosher to one-hit it. If you if you shoot at the right side of a fist stick, then you can one-hit a fist stick with a Slosher. And it's not that hard. It sounds harder than it is. Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! Damn. Am I in range? Not perfect. Oh, you're coming for me. There you go. I can try to show you if I get a G-Slosher with fist sticks ever again. But do we have no Slosher again? But we have Splatana at least. But yeah, technically speaking, the Brella and the Blaster should always look out for fish sticks. Generally speaking, people don't focus on fish sticks enough. But I guess that's true to a lot of bosses. Everyone is like, oh, flyfish this, stingers that. But, you know what's really dangerous? Fish sticks, steel eels. Oh, that's a lot of eggs here. Wow. You see that? Like, I don't know what happened here, all right? So I'm just gonna guess. There was probably like 1 or 2 big shots there. And while they were splitting the big shots, a bunch of bosses went there instead of the basket. Do you see why shore camping and big shot camping is dangerous? You just get all these 20 to 30 eggs in one place that, you know, you could just lure it back. Just get the big shots and then go back. It's no big deal. What? I wasn't in the circle, was I? Nice. We got it. I was near it? Okay, I just didn't see it. It's fine. I sometimes have a hard time seeing these circles. Well, but that's the thing, like, splitting bosses, if you don't collect the eggs, doesn't mean that's a good thing. You have to consider that. If like all those eggs are there and they never get collected, that's not necessarily a good thing, right? Bum ba da ba bum. I don't think, honestly, they're ever going to increase how many scales we get. To be honest, I don't think we're ever going to see that. Well, it's not just you haven't been on the stream for a while. I haven't streamed this year at all. My last stream was the Christmas stream. Then I got sick, so I couldn't really stream after that. How are we with eggs? 2 stingers. I'm going for them. Kimmy is going. Okay. Dang. I did stream Big Run, but Big Run was in that was before Christmas. Big Run was our biggest stream. I wish that many people were interested in Salmon Run constantly. But oh, someone DC'd. But basically, like during Big Run, everyone was like, "Oh my god, I love Salmon Run so much." Big Run ended. Everyone gone. The G-Brella is pretty good. I think it's the blaster that's not very good. Whoa! Damn. No! The stinger. Well, I'm gonna get revived by the wave breaker, but still. Oh! Too much. Do we have specials though? I think we're out of specials. Oh, one more! Yes! Well done! Ooh, that was clutch. Wait, is the stream lagging? It's not the stream. The game is lagging. That's Splatoon. Oh no. This is not gonna be good. Okay, I can see that Goldie. No, it jumped down. Because we were on the shore. Rip. What happened? What was that? Did you see that, everyone? Yeah, sure, game. Sure. Sure. That's exactly how it works. What was that egg physics there? Nonsense. Just the eggs just flying off the other end of the map. Ah! Bye! I should have got up the Nice! We did it. That was a good team though. Oh yeah. That was a good team. Fun. No, no Koazuna, please. Bum. All right, let's see. Time to go to work constantly. Just a sec. There. What do people think of side order? I haven't played any story in Splatoon ever. I've yet to do any story content, so I'm probably the worst person to answer that. Nice. I'm happy to see more and more people use the elevator to lift up goldies. No, don't spot it there. Oh, well. Oh. Ouch. That was unfortunate. The whole team got splatted in like 2 seconds. The whole team. Grizzco Charger is really good though. Probably should have Booyah Bombed. Nah, we were fine. I mean, you can't predict that the whole team is gonna get wrecked. That just happens. There was really nothing to Booyah Bomb there. The other thing is that's very important that, like, if a flyfish is targeting you, stop dancing around your teammates. Because you're just gonna kill them. I mean, of course I'm going to splat the Goldie right next to the big shot cannon. Hello? Unless you're being sarcastic there, you know, or just joking or something. But of course I'm going to splat the Goldie next to the big shot cannon. Oh, 3 Splatanas. Okay, that big shot we don't have to worry about. Because that dude, by the time he gets to the cannon, the wave will end. So there's a second one. This is steel eel. Now you know why I dislike steel eels. They always come at the worst possible time. Ah, there we go. Not jumping closer, okay. Oh, that was messy. I think one thing I don't like about rotations that do have Grizzco Slosher or Explosher in it, even the Spatana, that I think it makes everyone, including me, more lazy against flyfish. Sure. You know? It's like, the Grizz Slosher is just gonna take care of it. And then when you don't have one, it's like, uh-oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We need to collect that. Oh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Our quota. Our quota. Okay. Oof. That was a little bit close. Could have been better, but that was good. Whew. I'm actually quite curious. If I were to stream the main story, would you guys be interested in that? Because I never really did it. And I'm kind of unspoiled on it too. Like, should I actually stream the main story? If I was assigned the task to create a new king salmon, how would I make them? People would hate me, but I would make a giant flyfish king salmonid. I would love that. So yeah. Ooh. I mean, I'm not playing the story because I think it's bad. I simply just never did it. I have nothing against the story. Oh, finally. It's been a while since we played the slosher, so maybe I can show a fish stick with the slosher. Still have to practice it too, but I can most of the time do it. There's no best to worst in Salmon Run if you mean the end screen. Like, from the end screen, you will never see who's good or bad. Even if someone has only 500 power eggs and someone is 1,000, that doesn't necessarily mean the 1,000 one was better. Like, those there are just pretty much numbers. Oh. GG. Have I ever got Hazard leveled max? Yeah, I already have everything in Splatoon 3. Oh, okay. Okay, it seems everyone knows what to do, so that's good. Okay, maybe not. We're kind of splitting them too far. Yeah, we're splitting them way too far. We actually have to go for the eggs. Okay, let it come closer. Nice. Ah, well, I guess that was relatively smooth. Could have been way worse. Charger, just so you know, chargers are incredibly good against the glowflies, especially on this map. Like, as the glowflies are coming from there, a single charge can splat like 11 of them. I only have around 1,000 hours in Splatoon 3. 1,075. We checked it today. Oh, we have slushers, so hopefully they can go for... Okay. For the fly fish. Oh, good. We have good snatcher spawn as well. The drizzlers are not good though. Okay, there comes the eggs. So you see, that's how you can prioritize and optimize snatchers. Oh, the lag. By letting them go for those far eggs and split them as they come back. That's gonna be a Kohazuna, I think. I haven't played a lot of Splatoon 2, so I don't have a lot of hours. A couple hundred, maybe. I actually started mostly with Splatoon 3. I'm not a Splatoon 2 veteran. Where's he going? Damn. No, this one is getting melted by all the stringers. GG. Okay. What? Well, good job from the stringers. Sweet. I haven't really looked into like split tags or anything or titles. I like my own, frankly. I got really lucky with it. I got very lucky with it. Ding, 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 ding. We can probably reach 999 if I also stream tomorrow. I don't want to stream too long today. We'll see. I guess we'll see. It also depends if you all want a little bit longer streams or not. I don't know. I only planned like to do a quick 3 or 4 hours. We want to lure them? Okay. Oh, okay, maybe I can show. The angle is not good. But basically, something like that. I think I got most of it. But you see how your projectile moves forward? No! There was no border there. So your projectile moves forward and just gets all the fish sticks as they walk into it or fly into it. The Moz is going to get me. But I went for the stinger. Yeah, we got it. The Splatana is even more useless in glowflies than normal. What? Splatana is incredibly good for glowflies and in normal. To imply that the Splatana is useless? Outrageous. The implication alone. You kind of walked into it. There we go. That was a little bit messy, but all good. GG. But yeah, basically what you want to do with a Splatana and a Glowfly, let's assume they're coming from there, okay? You're not standing here and like spam it. You're standing like this. So as they run in front of you, you're going to be hitting like 9 of them. That's what you want to do. My favorite game ever? Probably Final Fantasy VII. I would say. I was hoping. There we go. I was hoping they wouldn't slam it. Oh, nice wave breaker. How dare I say Final Fantasy? Well, it is. I think my favorite game ever is Final Fantasy VII. After that, possibly it would be Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind? No, I never played Ender Lilies. Aha. GG's. Grizzco's Katana cannot defend itself in glowflies. I mean, none of the weapons actually can. Glowflies are about team effort and teamwork. Grizzco Stringer tips? Well, use its jumping attack a lot, I would say. Like, it's really powerful. Like, it can paint... Your jumping attacks can paint the whole fish stick tower, so you can go up easily. They can one-shot a stinger. These things. You see, like, roughly that's how you do fish stick with a G-slosher. And if you learn it perfectly, it can one-shot it. With less accuracy, it's like two-shot. No, bro! Nice. I never did a tip video for the stringer. Yeah, because that was still early. I will probably do it after the golden rotation. When the Grizzco stringer was in rotation, my YouTube channel was still, you know, just starting things. I have 2 whole videos for the slosher, honestly. My biggest tip for the slosher is to take it slow. Don't spam. Shoot once and see what happens. Especially during glowflies. The same with the charger, actually. Like, do you really need to spam 3 shots to kill something? Like, actively learn how much do you have to shot. Learn trigger control. And it's extremely important with the slosher, right? Because you can only... Oh, I didn't see that. Because you can only shoot 4 times. Oh, this is bad, brother. This is bad. Oh! This is bad that both of us were there. No! Yep. What is the difference between a gold and a normal rotation? Well, for once, you only have Grizzco weapons during a gold rotation. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of this rotation. Do 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 do. Why isn't it called Grizzco rotation? Because this is the name for it. I don't know, for any reason that you know, something has a name. For the same reason your name is not human 5321. It's just a name. No! That body block. That was bad. Really need to get the hell out from the shore, everyone. Oh, and stop splitting things on top of the... Yeah. Uh-oh. No. All right. That's a lot of mistakes here, though. Really need to stop going to the shore like that. That's the second. Was it a wave one? Was it a wave one before too? Well, frankly, normal rotations are more fun, I think. Because these weapons are too OP. Well, I mean, I'm not a Salmon Run pro, though. There are much better players than me. Like, a lot of people have been commenting on certain discords, you know, like, I'm a legend. The Hazmy's a legendary Salmon Run player. No. I'm, like, there are way better players than me. The only thing is that I'm the one creating the guides. That's all it is. Oh, not mothership. Do we have I don't like mothership. 3. You think it would be cool if they would update certain rotations because like people are losing? Is that what you mean? Like if a rotation is hard, that they should add heavy weapons? The problem with that would be that every rotation, with all due respect, would be like that. Like Salmon Run is designed that you lose. Like Salmon Run is surprisingly, especially for a Nintendo game, is very hard. Salmon Run isn't designed for you to win. It's designed for you to lose. And if you win, you know, like you're against the odds, so to say. And if every rotation where people are struggling would, you know, get Grizzco weapons later on, then technically speaking, every rotation would get Grizzco weapons. Oh. I was looking at chat. For crab tank? You know, well, to practice crab tank, I would recommend you to go into the training room for PvP and just practice crab tank over there against the dummies. Especially the bomb. The crab tank bomb is very powerful. And just practice so that you know how to angle it. You know exactly where to shoot it. And then that's gonna help a lot in Salmon Run. Ah! Why me? Let's help the slosher get back because they're going for the fly fish. Okay. Maximum value reef slider. There we go. What kind of cookies was I eating? It was like a gem with what is this called in English? A gem with sweet cottage cookie. It's actually a really good combination. For the record, in Hungary, like sweet cottage is very popular ingredient for a lot of cookies. In case that's not popular in your country. Well, not gem as in Squid School. No! Alright. What's the reason for random rotation? I mean, fun? I don't know. it, does there need to be a reason for these events to happen? GG's. I just got a DM from a person I'm not gonna name. They said this golden rotation is poopy. Outrageous. Outrageous. It's a very good one. If you had to guess, Mr. Grizz sees a lot of employees quit for garbage rotation, so every once in a while he shakes things up. Alright guys, let's have some fun. There you go. Big runs. I mean, big shots, sorry. Why do I say big runs? Ah! Did everyone just leave this? Nope. We're fine. Leave me alone! Small fry. Okay, I need to go and clean these up. No, okay, someone's doing it. I was thinking about cleaning up the stingers. Ah! Marooner's Bay is your third favorite stage. I mean, if you think about it, that's not a very high rank. That's second worst. If you mean Splatoon 3, that is. Ah, why are they playing curling with me? Maybe I can get a revive here. There we go. Perfection. Sometimes using slamming lids is fun. The problem with this rotation is not having enough eggs. Oh, you mean not collecting? Because there are always enough eggs. There are always way more eggs than what you need. Problem is people not collecting them. Like, there's always eggs. Okay, so why are you just standing there? Like, if you got halfway, you might as well go there and pick up those eggs. That's 3 eggs we just left there. This is what, like, people misunderstand about what luring. Luring isn't standing back and leaving everything on the shore. Like, if one boss gets splatted on the shore, just go and pick it up. Otherwise, you're not really helping. Like, by spamming this way in the back, you're not... Why is it bobbing? Wow, that's cheating. That was some next level difficulty slamming lid. Yeah. So yeah, if your teammate goes to the shore, go and help them. Like, staying back and showing like, dude, stay back, that doesn't really help. Nice. Now, like, that's not the point. What I'm trying to say is it's not about luring versus not luring. If your teammate is already on the shore and there are 3 eggs there, there is 0 reason for you at the beginning not to go there and pick up those eggs. There's just no reason not to do that. That's my only... This is not luring. That's just... There's no reason. Just at the beginning, mind. Just at the beginning. My favorite boss are scrappers. And in Marooners, I actually don't like to lure that much. Because teams usually end up over-luring and not having enough eggs by the end. Well, I mean, this is why I usually don't give tips about whether someone should pick up eggs or not, because I actually somewhat disagree. I don't think you should ever recommend someone not to pick up eggs. Because you never know. Like, everyone should be collecting eggs if you can. Like, play in a way that you know when to pick up eggs. Don't play, like, just flat things and, like, you leave the eggs there. It's not exactly helpful. No G-Slosher with Mudmouths. That's a shame. Well, I think the biggest problem with Salmon Run isn't that people need to learn when to do what. The problem is exactly the opposite, that I think people are bad at decision making. It's not about when to do what, it's about being able to do different things based on what your team is doing. Right? So, because this is what happens if everyone's doing, you know, what they practiced. Like, this is what you do at this specific time. What if something else happens? And you can't do that. How many eggs do you think top Salmon Run teams can get this rotation? I don't think more than other times. Like, it's not a better rotation. Like, again, consider that most of the high scores come from the fact of having night waves such as mudmouths with weapons like the Explosher or the G-Slosher. Now, whether you have a Grizzco Brella there or a Dapple Dually technically doesn't matter. Like, a lot of the night wave tactics are gimmicks, and the golden rotation isn't gonna help that much. Which is also why a lot of times overfishing records and world records are usually normal rotations, because I think most of them don't like Grizzco weapons. Like, it takes the challenge out of it to a degree. Also, a lot of categories don't do night waves. So, for example, it's more about how many eggs you can get nightless, so to say. Ooh. Plus, it's Marooner's Bay. It's laggy. There's lots of RNG as well. That's not amazing, so I don't think we're gonna see anything. This is actually my favorite stage. After that, it's spawning grounds. I like the tougher stages, but I don't like that it's laggy. I'm missing my eggs. Well, I'm surprised a lot of people don't want to learn the throw from below. Whee! Nice. And tornadoes do exist sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, we never had this many people in the stream since Big Run. Well, obviously during Big Run, you know why we had so many people. But good to see you all, really. Now, I wonder if our community just grew this much, or people are only here because of the golden rotation. That's the real question. My Big Run high score was pretty low. I got so unlucky. Like, so unlucky. I was only 156, I think. So nothing huge. I think my best attempt was around 190 something, but then we got wave 3 glowflies and we got wrecked. And we had no specials left. Well, unfortunately, from what I see, the Salmon Run community is only getting smaller. There was a lot of hype around it during the start and Big Run. But if the popularity, at least of my videos and guides, are of any sign, of any importance, then it's only getting smaller and smaller. But that's just my channel, basically. Wow. Boing. How are we with eggs? We're doing good. Well, I mean, it's not about that, like, I think we do need more Salmon Run YouTubers, but here's the sad reality, everyone. There's not enough people who actually want to watch this. Not enough people are interested in Salmon Run. Yeah, my favorite Grizzco weapon is the Splatana. Yeah, the Salmon Run community is extremely small. I know a lot of people live on Salmon Run. I mean, I know a lot of people like that, but that's the whole point, that it has like a very strong core community, but it's not really growing. And it doesn't help, you know, it's laggy. It doesn't, like, the different problems also don't help it that the mode has. No, 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 no. Get the eggs. Nice. It also doesn't help that apparently, like, low ranks are boring to a lot of people. There are no rewards. You don't actually get a lot of money or leveling from Salmon Run. Like, you're not even rewarded for playing the game for more than what your super bonus. Salmon Run is just not properly developed, unfortunately. Well, I hope we get a new or returning stage. I don't know. That was cool. Do you mean it's absurd that I say the community is small? I mean, you can just check it. If you mean that to me. It's just unfortunately really small. Do we have it? Ah, run! Ah, the Drizzler's gonna get me. Oh, there we go. Finally, the Kohazuna. I think the biggest problem with Salmon Run, the reason why it's not really growing, apart from... First of all, it's not rewarding you for playing it, is that it's mostly a negative experience for a lot of people. Like, I don't mean it that it's not a fun game mode. Obviously, I love it. That's why I play it. But when I say negative experience, I specifically mean that when you win... Wait, someone DC'd? Oh, great. Okay. When you win, it's a cool feeling, but when you lose, like, it can really feel angering, especially for a lot of people. Whereas, you know, in Turf 4 or ranked, like, there's more of a personal progression. Whereas in Salmon Run, you can feel alone a lot. Like, there's a lot of... I don't know how to say this, honestly. This is really hard to describe. I think, again, like, I heard this from, I think, Ninja from the Salmon Run Discord, is that the best way to describe it is that Salmon Run is not designed for you to win. By default, it's designed for you to lose. And if you win, it's cool. But most people will often lose. And And so there's more of a negative experience than a positive experience. Whereas even if you lose in PvP, for example, you still get experience, you still get gold, you still get a lot of catalog. You know, like, it's just whatever, you lost, who cares? But if you lose here, you lose your points, you don't get anything, etc, etc, etc. So it's more like a very dedicated secondary mode in Splatoon, and that's the problem, I think. It's just RNG. Whether you get bronze, silver, or gold from Koazuna is completely random. Your chances are higher if you're higher hazard rank, though. But even on high rank, it's not amazing. Oh. But yeah, I think the best way to describe, what the problem is with Salmon Run is simply it doesn't feel like you're being rewarded for playing the mode at all. And especially nowadays that we live in a gaming community and gaming industry where people expect, to be rewarded for everything. There's battle passes, there's loot boxes, there's leveling, there's money, there's experience, there's achievements. Like, games that don't have these usually only draw in, like, very dedicated, hardcore fans, but not, mainstream. So it's the same thing with Salmon Run. If you're not rewarded for doing something, most people will find it boring. If you just really think about it, that's sadly true. If nowadays you don't get something, even for playing a video game, because having fun is not enough anymore. Right? Like, it's funny, but nowadays just having fun is not enough. Because now you can have fun and, get achievements and whatnot. So if something is not giving you anything, like progression, that's why progression is a thing, right? Then a lot of people do get bored. Oh, what was that? Now we don't have enough eggs. Like, all the eggs are here, but we're not actually collecting eggs. Ouch. GG's. That didn't go too well. It's funny because I only went to the shore once, so I don't know why we struggled with eggs that much. Oh well. You just don't like working hard only to have that effort amount. You just don't like to work hard only to not get anything back, or just too little. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, that's a very reasonable thing to say. I mean, I'm just gonna give you an example. All right. To reach 999, you do get a badge in Salmon Run, right? It takes like 8+ hours at least. And the game encourages you to do that. But after 1 hour of playing Salmon Run, you do not get any meaningful reward. Whereas if you play PvP, you get money, you get levels, you get catalog level while you're having fun. Why? Why don't you get the same playing Salmon Run? Why is that not... Why are you not rewarded? You're playing the same video game. You're putting in probably more time actually in Salmon Run than PvP. And then especially if you only like Salmon Run on top of it, why is it that you might actually play the game twice as much as someone who plays PvP, but at the end of the season, they are going to have their catalog ready 3 times, but your catalog will barely be ready once? How is that fair? How is that good? Why would someone actually consider doing that then? Unless they're very dedicated. Like, to me, that just screams, then really, that's not worth playing Salmon Run. Like, because they want you to play PvP instead. Please keep it civil, everyone in chat. Though, if you mean that I'm entitled for just saying an opinion that's not even mine, then sure. But, that's not being entitled, honestly, that people just expect their time to be rewarded. It's the same thing that, like, you're paying $20 for the Nintendo Switch Online. I think that's not entitled to say that maybe the connection should be better. Because you can spend that $20, you know, on other things as well, and probably you're gonna get better connection. Don't get me wrong, I completed my catalog as well. But if you played PvP, you would have completed your catalog 3 times faster. Plus, you get, you know, you get all those drinks. You get the drinks to get more money, more experience. Like, all these things. Why does it not apply to Salmon Run? Why is there no food buff for Salmon Run? You know? That's just so weird to me. All right. Should get the stinger. But let's focus on eggs for now. One stinger shouldn't be that big of a problem. Oh! All right. And I think we have enough eggs here. Nice job. Oh yeah, that's also interesting. Yeah, like you actually get more rewards from PvP, and the PvP match is only 3 minutes long. A Salmon Run match is like 9. That's also true. And if we want to make this even worse, by the way, than Salmon Run, if you spend your time playing table turf, you would get nothing. You don't even get as much as for playing Salmon Run. That's even worse. Table turf is just straight up time. Ah, ouch. I get stuck there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Okay, let me get out of here. Because I think I have fish sticks on me. Not fish sticks, fly fish. Whee. Yeah, for table turf, like, you just go for achievements. I think, do you actually level up if you play single player though? I wonder. I think you do, right? And you even get rewards and whatnot for the game. I mean, just generally, you know, like, just give Salmon Run the same things as PvP. That's not asking for much. I think that's really not asking for much. Oh, there we go. You can't level up, but you do get rewards. Oh, I see. Do you think there will be new slop suits this fresh season? I hope. I can't say. I just hope. It would be nice. Well, I mean, I don't care about the rewards either, right? Like, if I cared about the rewards, I wouldn't play Salmon Run. I'm just saying why I think it's not growing. You know, like, that's what I think is one of the reasons that it's not more popular. Especially, like, consider that a large majority of the game are kids. And including me, when I was a kid, my attention span was pretty short. So if I'm actually not rewarded for something that I do, then I get bored. And I'm not gonna do that. So on top of that, if you also consider that, then, you know, that's a thing. Ooh. Ah! There. Well done. You wish Salmon Run had better stages? Yeah, I wish Salmon Run came with all the stages of Splatoon 2 Salmon Run, right? Okay, that dude is actually gonna carry my eggs up here. Perfect. That's how you can use snatchers to your advantage. No, that's gonna get me. Well done, and I still have one killer veil. That killer veil, we really didn't need to use it, but I went for safety. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shifty. I'm so sorry to hear that. I will probably stream tomorrow too. Likely we're gonna go for 9s. We'll see. Again, I don't want to overdo it either. I don't want to burn out. In January, I had the worst burnout of Splatoon. Of course, I was also sick, so it could be just because of COVID. But in January, I had a huge burnout from the game. So now I'm honestly focusing on fun and what I enjoy about it. That was probably not the best killer veil, but I felt like I needed to clear there. Make sure to get rid of those torpedoes in this situation that I'm in. Because if a single torpedo goes through, that can be disastrous. Like, people should be pushing the left now. I'm just pointing on my monitor like anyone sees it. But people should be pushing where I am now, because we need the eggs. All right. Staying at the basket is not an option here. You close yourself in. You need to push out. GG. Well, let me just tell you all, especially if you didn't have COVID. I had COVID for like a week, and I had post-COVID. That's a thing. That's not actually a legend. For a month. And I still have it to a degree. Like, COVID, honestly, but I'm vaccinated, so there's that. That felt like just getting a bad flu. But, you know, like, that's with vaccine and stuff. But as side effects, I was depressed. Everything made me cry. I was, like, super sensitive. I didn't want to eat. I didn't have energy for anything. It was the worst thing ever. And I've been coughing now for a month. Like this really annoying type of coughing. So I never thought it's gonna be that bad, really. Like, the worst part was honestly the depression. By far the worst part of COVID for me was the depression. It's just, I didn't want to do anything. And I constantly felt like really bad. I'm just glad I'm done with that. GG's. Ooh, we're halfway there. Ooh, woo. Well, I mean, it's all good. I just shared my experience, you know, like, it was bad, but, you know, like, it's over now. But yeah, like, that was annoying. Trying to get everything in Salmon Run? I mean, you have to play Salmon Run non-stop. Like, I'm seeing people get the golden badges now, which I haven't really been trying to get at all. And it takes a lot of time. Yeah, you know what's funny about the gold rotation? That you have this Cohawk charge with the cannons, right? But your weapons are so OP that you don't need the cannons. I mean, you know, people kind of use it, but you really don't need it. You can just use your Grizzco weapons and you're pretty much good. I hope that helped, by the way. Now I showed multiple times how to get the fistics with a slusher. Like, with 2 shots, you can definitely get it down. With 1 good shot, that's also enough. Well, I have a video that roughly summarizes how hard it is to, well, not necessarily hard, but how much time it takes to reach EVP 999. It's mostly a huge time commitment. It's not too hard, but that's why my number one tip for anyone trying to do it is to do it when you're ready. Don't do it when you're still learning the game. Because the harder it is, because you're not ready for it, the more it's gonna take. Just learn the game, get better, and, you know, do it later. There's no requirement to do it in a specific amount of time. You can do it a year from now and, you know, it's still going to matter the same. But if you're going to do it when you're not ready, it's gonna be miserable. And it might burn you out also. Nice. There we go. I have a playlist for all the Grizzco weapons. I actually made a playlist for... I even posted it on both Twitter and YouTube. I have a playlist just for this rotation. You can check. Not sure if that revive is good. I mean, reaching 999, like, it's whatever. It's just flexing. But, there's so much to learn about Salmon Run, and you don't need to get to 999 to learn all that. You know what I mean? So you might as well go for 999 when you're prepared. Oh shit. No! Are we gonna lose here? Throwing the booyah doesn't matter. That's not why we're losing. Where do I throw the booyah? There's everything everywhere. Everyone's getting splatted to the stingers. Not much you can do, and the steelheads. If you just leave all the bosses that are annoying up, the booyah doesn't matter. The booyah's not gonna save you there. Like, specials are cool, but you can just answer everything with a special. And we didn't have the eggs as well. So while I'm throwing the booyah, who's collecting eggs? Nah, I couldn't use it for revive, right? Like, they were too far away. That's the problem. If your problem is quota, specials are not gonna help as much. Everyone needs to stay alive. Okay, this is what you do with the Grizzco's Platana. You're at the side. You're not in front of them. This is why most people are bad with this weapon, because they stand in the front. You stand at the side. Okay. Uh-oh. The target swap wasn't the best timing. Hey there, Lua. No! Oh! Oh! Nice! Nice! Alright, we got it. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, that was a big shot. We can technically let the snatchers go for the right side, and we only have to gather the left side. Oh, the lag starts. Uh-oh. My favorite night wave? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't like night waves, honestly. Most night waves are boring. Maybe grillers. I do like grillers. Tornado? Tornado is not bad, but it's, you know, there's no challenge in it. So that gets a little bit boring. Ouch. Uh-oh. Whoa. No. This is getting out of control. Yep. Boop, 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 boom. Let's try this again. There's a person on the Discord server you're on who claims to be the best Salmon Run person, but they are deranking constantly to go get run professional, and they claim to be better than even Chavumi. I mean, whatever. You know, when you know that someone's just talking nonsense, then you shouldn't listen. I think that's nowadays the biggest mistake of social media nowadays, that people give too much credit to people who just talk nonsense. Like, you know, someone says some outrageous thing on Twitter and like 15 people retweet it and start arguing. Like, if it's nonsense, why do you even take the time to respond to that person, right? Because you're giving the person so-called influence and power by caring about what they say, right? Then why even bother talking with a person who is obviously just talking nonsense? No, I'm gonna mess it up. People struggle with fog because they splat goldies too far away from the basket. And then they struggle with the quota, I think. Oh, come on. Beautiful. When you look around, like 2 flyfish moths, everything just floating there. Ow. That's out of control. What weapons do we have? Yeah, like, we should push out. We need to play more aggressively. Do. Big shot. Okay, that's the easy big shot, so we don't have to worry about that. Can just ignore it, really. Because it takes ages for them to get back. Okay, Maw's coming up. I want to use this cannon as a weapon. I don't think we're gonna get any new special in Salmon Run, no. So I don't think we're gonna get Kraken. I would be very surprised. You know, like also it would mess with the balance of the game. Like there's so many things to consider, but sadly I don't expect anything like that to be added into Salmon Run. Was that 3 Steelios in each other? It was. I never seen 3 of them. I've seen 2 a lot of times. I've never seen 3. No! I got juked by the Drizzler. That was funny. I'm gonna camp here under the person. No! Oh. Okay, give us the Kozuna. Dead Drizzler. What did we get? Not great. We got pretty bad weapons. Rip. Like, yeah. We got the worst weapon combination for Kohazuna. What? Ah, that was too much at the edge. Ooh, lots of Steelios again. It's very bad. Oh! Ah, too early. I couldn't get revived by the Booyah. We got it though. I mean, we got the 3 waves, that is. Oh. Well, to practice crab, you just have to get more crab, really. Crab is the typical weapon. You just have to keep practicing by constantly using it. There's no easy way for crab, unfortunately. Let's reach at least 600 today so we can finish it tomorrow. Well, I mean, again, gold rotation is great, but it doesn't mean the weapons are amazing. We got Umbrella, the Blaster. The Slusher wasn't bad, but you know, like with Kohazuna, your mobility is reduced a lot, and then we have the Splatana. It basically, with this gold rotation, you kind of want to get the Stringers. Otherwise, you're not exactly better than a normal one. Oh well. We have a Splatana, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, I can't wait for the person. That's the second time I make this mistake. Okay. Nice, GG. Salmon Run needs more friendly fire. Salmon Run is fine as it is. I think Salmon Run just needs more maps. More maps, more content. That's what Salmon Run really needs. More content, more players, better ranking system. That's it. Add more stuff into it. Am I gonna play with viewers this rotation? Probably not, especially if we go for 9s. Just gonna keep it freelance. Not that that sounded kind of wrong. Not that like there's anything wrong with you all, but it's just safer to keep it freelance then. Well, I mean, we're gonna probably end the stream somewhat soon. Like, we're gonna reach 600 today, then I'll probably go and chill. I still want to make a video today as well. Oh, lag! Nice. Yeah, I really, really wish there was a Grizzco roller. That would be amazing. That's the final wave. Griller wave. We have Slosher though. There's no way we're gonna lose, right? Please. Oh, these people actually know what to do. Oh, nice, 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 nice. We can actually do good strategy. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's actually great. Oh, uh-oh. Ouch. Maybe the ink strike wasn't a good idea because we didn't see anything. Oh! All right. Ah, again, another one. Oh! Okay, that was a good team, though. But that was funny. Oh, that was funny. I would love a roller that cannot fling at all. It's super fast with rolling and deals a lot of damage and has armor piercing. So we just run through the map. That's my Grizzco roller. That's what I want. Fish stick's impossible. That's true. So it would even have a weakness. That's true. So, you know, it wouldn't be totally OP. Right? It would be perfect. Grizzco Splatling. It's already the Hydra. Oh boy. Okay, so this is what you do against glowflies. With the slosher. You just shoot once. Not 5 times. Just once. Carefully. Just once. It's done. That's it. And let the others collect. You see? Super chill. Though the eggs might be annoying like this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're good. That was a little bit close because a lot of eggs fell down, but you can see how how you're supposed to play the Grizzco Slosher. Because a lot of people just spam with it out of panic, but you see a single shot can hold out for quite a long time. Oh no. We have no Slosher here or Splatana. Okay. Hey, the urine. That's annoying there. Oh, it's throwing it from below. All right, that one is already weakened. I don't want to use my Booyah Bomb just yet. Though, I should. Nice. GG. Oh. The hazard level here, I'm gonna check it after this, where I am. Because the thing is, your rank doesn't matter. It's still a combined hazard level of the whole team. I'll see what this is. No. Are you after me? No. Perfect. Oh, he's facing me. Damn. No, don't wait for the bomb. These are the small things that matter. Like, just waiting for that brief second so that you don't jump down into the steelhead bomb. Ah. Nice. GG. Oh, I thought it's gonna be another Kohazuna there. All right, let's see where we are hazard level wise. You don't like Marooner's Bay? It's my favorite map. I just really dislike how laggy it is. What's my rank? We'll see. I'm 500 and something. 550. We are... That was 271. Pretty high. That was actually pretty high then. So, like, those people are also relatively high. Keep in mind, luring is good, but not on Marooner's Bay. Marooner's Bay is a pretty bad map for luring most of the time. Most players just overlure. Also, thank you so much everyone for being here. It's quite insane to have so many of you here on this stream. Like last time, normally our streams had what, 80 of you? Basically, we double the community. At least I hope it's that, and not just the golden rotation. But we'll see. I guess we'll find out. What do we have there? One fly fish. No. Oh, the stinger's gonna get me. Ouch. Yeah, there's unfortunately, the higher rank you go up, the more this map is gonna lag. Which is just unfortunate. It is what it is. I mean, it's not, you know, I don't mean lag as an internet lag. The game lags, right? Like FPS. FPS lag. Oh, again. All right. This way, this way, this way. Ah, he's too far ahead. Again, I am afraid the egg collection is gonna be shit like this. Three sloshers though? That's a chill glow fly rush. Yeah, we need to go for the X, folks. Ah! Okay, that could be good though. Maybe they got some time. Thank you. Alright, GG. Yeah, the only problem with the slusher tree here is that eggs are just too far away. Yeah, Grizzco sloshers, I mean, you see, they're OP. Because your attack travels forward, right? So you just shoot one, and imagine like you shoot out a player who's holding a roller. That's pretty much what it is. That's a pretty funny picture, but that's kind of what it is. Let me clear. If this happens, this fish stick is top priority. Never let this fish stick here. Takes away so much space. No! Ah, we need to... Yeah, well, nice. Yeah, we need to get that. Oh, how did that... Oh! No! No! We weren't aggressive enough. So, what should have we done there? That's probably the question, right? Simply, that was a classic mistake of staying near the basket when your weapons are not good for it. Like, your weapons are just not good for staying there. We need to push out. Like, get those steel heads, get those slamming lids. Because sometimes sitting back just doesn't work, especially if you don't have good snatchers. I think we didn't have good snatchers, but frankly, I didn't see. It's coming after me. So if you can, always get those Drizzler torpedoes. They matter a lot. Like, they're really annoying. Okay, we have to go back. Nope, that's gonna get me. Getting a little bit tired here. I'm making more and more mistakes. I think we can still reach 600. I'm not playing that bad yet. How's it going, Chase? Don't feel bad about this rotation. It's boring. Boring. Terrible. Or as ABC would say, it's poopy. Both Blaster here and Umbrella are very shooter-like weapons. Nope. Okay, let's focus on those eggs, though. Oh no! Use a special if you have. Okay, nice. No, I really feel... All right, so I I just really feel, at least from these games, that people with sloshers are not playing aggressively enough. Like, I wonder if people actually know how powerful this weapon is. Like, it's the best weapon to bring out the whole team from, you know, like a cornered position. It's such a powerful weapon on Marooners. Ah, you're not gonna get it. Ah. You would like to get 9s this set? You only have 10 hours to play. Ooh. When will you play, Chase? I can help you if you want. I can help you if you want. Do 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 do. I think that was winnable. I think the previous game was winnable. You had no idea there was a golden rotation until now. That's how well Nintendo markets Salmon Run. And also shows how poopy the YouTube algorithm is. Because if you've been subscribed to me or followed to me, and you didn't catch the video about the golden rotation, then I don't know what's the point of the YouTube algorithm. I enjoy Jesse, and congratulations. No, I want to target the fly fish. Ah, great. Well, if I could have targeted the fly fish, this wouldn't have been this messy. But yeah, killer veil targeting. Ouch. Nice. Another night wave? What is it? Oh, this is the first gusher of the day, honestly. I haven't seen this wave at all today. Ridiculous, actually. Not here. Up here. Oh well. That final spawn wasn't very lucky. Ugh. Another night wave? Wow. Alright. What's now? Mud mouths. No, we have no Grizzco Slosher. What a tragedy. Mud mouths without Grizzco Slosher? Blasphemy. Wow, this is not going well. Like, this is going pretty badly. That's a lot of... That's all a small fry. One more. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't very smooth. Oh yeah. I mean, this wasn't a very free wave, honestly. I have to say, this wasn't a very free wave. Yeah, there is egg lag in Salmon Run, unfortunately. It depends on who you're playing with. Sorry. Let's go. Ding, 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 ding. Yep, glowflies are, well, I mean, okay, mudmouths are easier, but, you know. Glowflies are not that hard if people know what to do. Be there, Agent 3. Tornado! I think we're missing the eggs. Oops. No! Okay, I'm just gonna go up. I'm messing it up now. I jinxed myself. All right, we got that. Nice. GG. Like getting hiccups during Savage. Imagine getting hiccups during Glowflies. Like worst possible timing. Okay, let's wait for that thing to come closer. What? Why is... Are my splat bombs missing? Oh, what is this lag? Haha. Like the slowdowns are terrible. It's the worst kind of lag too, right? Like these slowdowns. I actually wonder how is everyone's experience with this rotation so far? Is it good or are you struggling? I'm actually very curious about the public opinion on it. coming this way. It's mixed for people? Really? Okay, that's a smooth one. Ah, I trusted my team. I trusted them. Okay, I'm just gonna stay on the elevator. By the way, tip. If you want to be safe, just stay on the elevator. They cannot come on the elevator. I'm like 100%. If you're on the elevator, only small fry are gonna attack you. But don't do that. Only do it if like you already have the quota. Not a fantastic weapon assigning. Nice. Oh! Why did we get splatted there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Always the good start and struggling ending. So close. Ah! Well done. The final clutch. Final clutch. Yeah, a quota is a problem and people not using specials for sure. Definitely. I need to bring in something to drink. Let's do one more, then I'm gonna bring in something to drink. Do 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 do. Like some parts on me wanted this rotation to be on spawning grounds. Probably would be less laggy. Nah, this is freelance, full freelance. You see, everyone, it's not impossible to play with freelance people. Like, that's one of the criticisms I constantly get, that my tips don't apply to freelance. Because, like, Hazmy probably plays in group all the time. And he gets carried or whatever. The thing is, I actually mostly play freelance. And it's not as bad, to be fair. We have no slusher. Oh, we got the... Okay. We got the stinger. Gonna go for the other stinger. Dude! Oh, where's the big shot? Ah, he pushed away my egg. Or my egg. My bomb. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ooh. That was a spicy ending there. Probably had to use that killer whale. I don't know what I hit. It was either some big shots or fly fish, but I think I got 2 fly fish with that. I hope I got 2 stingers there, but there was a lot. No, I only got 1 stinger, and it seems slam inlet. We need to go for the stinger, folks. I got 1! No! You have to go there. You have to. You can't stay back. We had 3 stinger. Oh, we have 3 chargers. Ouch. You have to go and get that. Ouch. Like at 3 stingers, you just have to, especially in high tide. You can't leave that there. All right, let's see. Well, this rotation is... I think it's frustrating only because a lot of people play very defensively on Marooner's Bay. You have to be very aggressive. The thing is, the more you play just at the basket, the more you're going to be locked in. You cannot give up this middle part. Like, if the enemy pushes you on this side, you're already in a bad position. You need to keep this middle part. Yeah, like, no. Nah, I'm locked. Damn steel eel. Always the steel eels. Ooh, that's a lot of mods. I keep doing this mistake today. Yes, thank you. I was just about to say we need to react to these stingers faster. And I'm not the best weapon to do it. Well, it's really funny because people say they like the Grizzco Blaster the most. But I see Grizzco Blaster players and Grizzco Slosher players struggle the most of bringing out the best of the weapon. Like with the Blaster, obviously, you know, to know what exactly you're supposed to focus on. And interestingly, the Slosher, people don't use it to get rid of slamming lids. Ah! I get greedy there. Very greedy. Yeah, I'm being greedy. Like, screw that thingy there. For now, that is. I can't believe it. I can't get it. There's too much crap going on. I just can't get close there. Ooh. You barely seen the stringer. It's just RNG, honestly. How do you full charge? You just hold down your fire button. And if you don't want to move ahead with it, then just release it while jumping or moving left or right. The one moment when Reef Slider is really useful. Okay, so what's happening now is that all of us got so cocky because it's the Grizzco rotation that no one's actually playing in the cannon. This is the ultimate cocky play that we're doing here. Like, this is straight up throwing. There we go. GG. That's why like people don't use specials. That's why people don't collect eggs. Everyone is so like, I mean, it makes sense, right? Like it's just really fun to play the weapons right now. And everything else is just left behind. Yay! 600. Nice. They give me those badges. Finally, I can go for that Marooner's badge. Oh, I'm thinking like, I don't know if I want to go on now. Or finish it tomorrow. Let's do a couple more. Like 2 or 3 more. And we're gonna go 900 tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah, like I still want to do a quick YouTube video as well. I don't want to burn out, if anything. Well, I mean, it's not luck. It's, at this point, it's just time. I know I can do it. It's just time, really. My favorite Grizz weapon is the Spatana. Your current record is 875. You run out of time. Yeah, it's like, it's honestly, most of the time it's just time. Okay, he should be coming up. There it is. I think I got it, right? Yeah. Won't be able to get it. No, the ink! The small fry at the worst possible time. It always happens like that. Like they're always there at the worst possible time. Yeah, frankly, the Spatana is a really easy weapon. You don't even have to charge slash, just spam your attack, and you're gonna be destroying most things. That was a pretty long range. Oh, wait. How did the other person get splatted? Thank you. I was too aggressive. That's a lot of Stelial. Okay. We're good. Revenge. A final second revenge on this flyfish. Yeah, it really makes no sense that the Grizzco umbrella has no shield. Like, what? That's the point of umbrella. Bro. Oh, not again. It's getting boring. Maybe we should let them get closer. Oh, it's me. It's me. It's me. It's not a bad booyah. We need to collect the eggs that are falling down. Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Like, go for the eggs. It's not specials we need. We need eggs. Okay, we got it. Close. So, the glowfly rush wave is really easy, this golden rotation. But, contrary to normal strategy, you should come even more behind. They're gonna come from both directions, but the slosher splats the Goldie too early. We got a DC? Great. Well, I mean, we already won, so I guess there's that. Easy 3-man Kohazuna. Nice. It's funny how OP these weapons are, that you're splitting a Kohazuna faster with 3 men than with a whole team in a normal rotation. There. Ding, 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 ding. No, Kohazuna's health scales with your hazard level, which I think we already maxed out. It should be around 47,000. I don't think it scales with the players leaving. I never heard of that, at least. it scales with the hazard level. How often do I lose? I don't know. I lost a couple of matches for sure, but I'm not counting. I haven't been streaming much, so I think we're doing well. I've been streaming for 5 hours, 36 minutes, so... And we're past 600, so... I would say our progress is good. He got stuck. That was funny. What's up with all the mods? It's funny. And we got lots of Stelios and mods this time around. Really funny. There we go. GG. How do I play 5 hours of Salmon Run and not get tired or bored? Well, I'm also talking with all of you. I guess it's a compliment how entertaining you guys are. Plus, it's, you know, it's always challenging, so... As long as you like challenging content, it's always a thing. This dude is stuck there. That's unfair. Oh well. Ah, will I get up? Yes. And did I get it? Yes. Perfect. These are the things that, like, make a difference between just having the slosher and actually using it properly. So that you know you can one-shot stingers. You know, these small things. Actually, not so small things. That's gonna get me. Okay, let me go for this dude. No! No one saw that. Oh! Okay. That was ugly, but we got it. That was very ugly. So when this happens, it's best if you, like, everyone goes to the shore. If one person goes to the shore, everyone go to the shore. because it's easier to collect the eggs as a group. Ah, that little paint. Did I get them? Yes. Worth it. Worth it. We... Handheld? I never played Splatoon in handheld. I can't even imagine playing Splatoon in handheld. Hey there, Moro. Don't worry. Like, I mean, I don't think anyone ever gets mad at people who disconnect. I mean, I'm sure you didn't do it purposefully. I only know a couple of people who will disconnect on purpose just to piss me off. Alright, let's see what it is. So many night waves. Mudmouths. I actually don't know. I don't think the charge works against mudmouths, does it? Has anyone tested the Splatana against mudmouth? I actually haven't. It seems it works. Yeah, it works. Okay. Woo! All right. Don't do that, kids. Don't do this at home. Doesn't seem safe. Oh, come on. All right, wait, let's not screw this up. I'm here. Would be a shame to screw this up now. I kind of want to. want to do a recording of just flying into their mouths. But yeah, that was funny. Nice. Get the egg. GG. I really wanted to fly into it again, but I held back. What do I have? Oh, the sword again. Boing. Let's kite that Drizzler closer. Nah! We could have made the Drizzler jump one more time. So, by the way, yeah, with the jumping attack, you can actually paint the fish stick relatively well if you're on the same level with it, even with the Splatana. So, as much as it's not the best matchup, it's not horrible. Like, I'm gonna show. That wasn't actually good. It can do better than that. Really? No, wait for me! Traitor! Don't think we have enough eggs. Well, that was just too many deaths. That was just too many deaths. Way too many deaths. Ouch. Oh. I don't know. I can't imagine this to play this game with a mouse and keyboard. Don't get me wrong. It's been a while since I've been a mouse and keyboard player, but I play some games with mouse and keyboard, and okay, you know, I see what you mean, but I cannot imagine playing Splatoon with a mouse and a keyboard. I would, with all due respect, it would feel wrong. Like, there's, you know, like, there are games, sure, you play it with mouse and keyboard, but some games are just not designed to be played with mouse and keyboard, and this is one of those I just can't imagine. Just can't imagine, really. It's like those games, you know, where you normally play first person and then you enter third person mode and you just know it's weird. Because you just know it's weird to play it. Again, like, this isn't really the stage where you want to lure like this. We're just gonna be locked in the back. And snatchers are coming from the right, so that's also not good. So we better push out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. We just had a talk about this on my Discord with a lot of people, that there's one thing I wish they would change about the game, and that's brushes. Speaking of controllers, because if you think about it, objectively talking, brushes are unhealthy to play. More than any other weapon. And like, a lot of people started using turbo controllers, right, to to battle that. But then, you know, that's also not a solution, because what if I want to do the brush running? Then it's probably like uncomfortable or something. And if anything, that should be something Nintendo should probably redesign and look at, because that doesn't seem like brushes no longer seem like they're well designed currently. Woohoo! Nice. Okay, so I'm kiting it. You see, like, I'm not turning around. I'm trusting my team to handle the end without causing too many turns there, unnecessary turns. Okay, once again, I'm kiting it here. You see, like, if you start turning around, potentially, like, everyone gets into trouble. But if you just kite it in the back, you let your team react to it. Whoa! I didn't see there were 3 fly fishes on the right side. Wow. Yeah, I guess squeezer to a degree. I agree. There's 3 professionals before you get to executive VP. So this is the unsafe but the more efficient strategy for grillers, by the way. That you stand in the very back and you trust your team that they actually splat them. But yeah, you need... This is going a little bit badly now. No! I think we have no one on... yeah, we have no one. No, we have Brellas. We have 2 Brellas. We have 3 Brellas. No, 2 Brellas. We have no one on small fry duty. Okay, wait, let me come here. We really need people on small fry duty. Because I can't be in position with all the small fries like this. Like, one Brella should be here. What? What's happening? Oh, we got a DC. Ooh. Well, that's why it's a risky strategy, right? Like, you stand here and you trust your team that they stun it before it gets to you, but, well, it doesn't always work. Nah, got caught by a drizzler. No, I'm stuck. I tried. Too much now. It's pretty hard to recover from here. Yeah. That was a good attempt though still. For only 3 of us and the high tide. Bum. Alright. Do. Let's see. Bum. 2 silver scales, you lucky, you lucky bastard. Now I mostly see the same people on this rank. Come on, everyone. Climb. Play Salmon Run so we have more people on high rank. Come on. What are you waiting for? Oh, there's a Moz after me? Maybe it wasn't after me. Why is the game lagging? Apparently they fixed something, but Marooner's Bay is still laggy as it can be. Whoa! That's a good wave breaker. Ah, my ink. Nice. No, again, this is what I mean. Like, people say Freelance is so bad, but I'll be honest. And this might sound harsh, but Freelance is completely viable and is actually a pretty good environment to reach 999. If you feel it's your teammates holding you back, mostly, like in large majority, likely that just means you also have to practice more. Because frankly, I mean, even today, most of the games where I lost, I could have done things way better. Now, I'm not saying that there are no bad teammates, but you can always do something better, and Freelance is nowhere near unwinnable. I hate you, flyfish. that you see, like, for example, here, I might have thrown it. Straight up. By getting splatted there. If we win this, that's a miracle. And it's definitely not because of me. Yep. Nice. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that there's no degree of bad freelance that any of you could not reach EVP 500 at least. Like, nothing. Freelance is not holding back anyone from reaching EVP. Just straight up. Like, I will make that statement to anyone, anytime. Without a doubt. No, none of you are being held back by Freelance. Woo. Close. I need to use my crab. No! Terrible! Ah, whoever brought the... Ah, that was really bad luck. That damn elevator was bad luck. Stop lagging, game. Three more. Oh. Damn. GG, that was close. I was giving the self-improvement guru speech on Salmon Run. I mean, I don't know. It's every single person who actually manages to reach EVP 999 in the game in Freelance without any team, without any help, says the same thing. So if you don't believe the people who actually know it and actually do it weekly, on a weekly basis even, then I don't know who you can, like... You know, then who can you trust? Whose words can you trust? Is all I'm saying. Like, if all of them, if every single person who does it says the same thing, there must be some truth to it. Though that's still confirmation bias, but still. The biggest difference in Salmon Run is honestly realizing your bad habits and acknowledging what you did badly, even when your teammates are terrible. Like, okay, considering what they did, what could I have done better? Doesn't mean like you need to carry. It also means that you probably made a bad decision, because Salmon Run at its core is all about decision making. It's about making the right decision at the right time. And even if your team is bad, you can make a good and a bad decision. And that's what everyone needs to practice. That's what makes the difference between a good Salmon Run player and an average or, you know, not so skilled one. Making that right decision. Well, for an average person who can do it, so who's already on the level, it's like 8 to 10 hours to reach EVP, 999. For the best of the best, I think some people can do it in 7 hours, I believe. I wonder, like, I know a few people who do it every rotation even, but I don't know how fast they do it. But the biggest mystery, I don't know how they have the time. Even if it's only 6 hours, frankly, I personally, this is why I don't go for 9s every single time. Like, I don't want to play a rotation 6 hours. Like, I play it for, you know, maybe 2 or 3 hours at best, but not 6 hours. Like, I can compare, we've been doing this for 6 hours, and I'm at almost 700. So, and I lost a couple of times, so for me, it's gonna take longer. Like, with this speed, I think for me, it would take 9 hours overall. And if I lose more, it will probably go up. Oh, that was, for example, you see there, like, surviving there was very important, because what if my teammates would have got splatted? Then that would have been a game over moment. All right, we got it. Look at all these eggs. Nice. Well, honestly, with all due respect, if they added communication into this game, like voice chat, I would quit. I've been playing enough on the internet to know if Salmon Run had voice comms, yeah, it would be a problem. It would actively be a problem. Ouch, that was my fault. So we're not doing the right side tactic because the eggs always fall down with the Grizzco weapons. For whatever reason, honestly, I don't know why. I was pushed. So we have to be careful. It's 3. We need another Goldie. Let that Goldie closer. Okay, okay. We need all those eggs. No! We know it. Okay. Survive. Yes. Easy. Not even close. Yeah, everyone would be blaming everyone if there was voice comms. Let's be honest. To be honest, the communication benefits outweigh the prospects of angry gamer yelling for you. I can see that from a personal perspective if it doesn't bother you, but objectively speaking, it clearly isn't worth it for anyone else because otherwise most games would have voice comms. But the huge shift in the gaming industry towards no voice communications kind of show that sadly most games are just become problematic. Yay! Let me go for that stinger. Which was likely not a good decision, but let's see. Oh, what? I got splattered by a fish stick? I think that's the first time. GG's everyone, though. That was probably the first time ever. The disrespect. Yeah, we just need more than Booyah and this way. Like, we need... Come here. Or, I don't know. I mean, I guess this way is the same. Or go to the shore. Maybe. Go to the shore would be interesting. Yeah, of course. Fish sticks do damage. Well, this is the sad reality though, everyone. That this is gonna be a little bit serious topic. I'm only going to briefly touch it. I don't want a conversation about it, but there has actually been multiple people who've been, let's just say, have been treating children in a very inappropriate and suggestive way in the community in Salmon Run, who've been fortunately caught. But if anything, I'm not sure honestly that I would want voice communication in the game that's full of children. Not because like I'm afraid for the children, it's because I don't trust adults. And is it a good reason or not? To me, it's a good reason. To me, it's a good reason. I don't think like I need more communication to like play the game better. If you want, there's always Discord. You can always, you know, find groups of people to talk with. But I just don't trust adults, honestly, to behave. Yeah. So that's all I want to say, at least. It's my ultimate opinion why I think it's good that this game doesn't have voice comms. You know, whether it is a deep problem or just, you know, people swearing or not behaving. But yeah. Another nighttime? Oh, okay, it's just cannons. Good, good, good. So many cannons today. But to talk about the less sensitive topic on this very same subject, at least as a person who was a content creator, and I I have people from all ages and genders and everything in my community. I can say it as a fact that bad-mouthing kids in games actually affects them. And I'm always get like super sad and a little bit depressed about that, because I heard it from multiple kids before that, you know, like they stopped playing a game, or they stopped enjoying something because of what someone told them online. Now, you know, that's another thing, you know, like you know, that people shouldn't care too much what others say online, though I don't think that's a good excuse for others to behave the way they do. But Splatoon actually is an amazing community, and it's a great kids game, right? And I'm messing this up now. And honestly, I would like to keep it that way, or improve it further, because there is a lot of improvement that could be done. I mean, why are you dissuading? There are eggs there. When the boss is splatted, it's already too late. And you need the eggs. Why is this dude on the top? Aha. My favorite is the Splatana. Go up, go up, go up! Thank you. Oh. when slamming lid saves your life. Ah, they're coming from there. I feel like these people are trolling now. Yeah, I think so I noticed this, I never experienced it myself, but it seems there are people who like to spam this way when they want to lure when they shouldn't. And there are the people who spam this way and then they start to troll those people. Both are bad. Both are bad, people. Don't do it. And we're not doing good egg-wise. No, we had so many eggs, people. Ugh. That was... I honestly don't even know what happened here. I don't even know what happened. Oh, well. Let's wait a little bit. I don't need drama in my games. Like, we had so many eggs. And it wasn't... I honestly don't even know what happened. Ding, ding, ding. I probably reached 700 and we're gonna stop there for today. But yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow if you all want it as well. Today was a pretty good stream, so... Now, I know, like, there were lots of eggs everywhere close by. We just didn't collect eggs. That was weird. That was just weird. Oh, well. All right. No, I keep doing this mistake. I keep falling down today. I'm here. Let me get on the other side. Ah, no, it's the fish stick. Ah! GG. Nice. Oh. Well, I mean, I can normally talk and play. I think I'm getting tired. That's why I'm a little bit more quiet. I'm sorry. That's why it's probably better if we wrap it up for today after this. Or after we win. My stamina is not as good as it used to be. He messed up. There's one on me. No! Ouch. Oh well. Oh well. Stuff like that happens. I should have gone way more back because, like, I guess I was at a dangerous place. So I should have known that's gonna happen. But, that wasn't a very good griller wave for sure. Like, if you're going to be kiting the griller, don't go behind the basket. Kite it in front of the basket. So basically you jump between the platform and the basket area. If you go behind, it becomes a mess. We actually have a guide ready. I will have to release it next week. But we have a guide ready. I wanted to release it before this golden rotation, but couldn't make it. I very seldom stream. I want to make it more often, but I don't know how to make it work, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to get a new Grizzco weapon. Like, I'm being very cautious, honestly, about Salmon Run, because there are no signs at all that Nintendo actually wants to make Salmon Run more popular. So I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of things happening. I wonder when the next big run will be. I expect it in April. I don't think it will be in March. Because, like, who knows, I guess. Maybe every season is gonna start with a big run, but oh, the Drizzler. It's always nice to see when others splat bomb revive you, but also when people realize that they're being splat bomb revived. Well, I personally want Mahi Mahi to be a big run map. That would be so much fun. Night Wave. Oh, oh. Second gusher of the day. Other side. Well, technically speaking, my weapon is terrible for gushers. It's there again? Oh, nice. Though I guess not necessarily. If I shoot into the line, then it keeps being in it, no? Actually, I never tested that. If it keeps staying in the slosher shot, does it keep getting damaged? I don't think so. It only damages once. I'm EU. Sometimes I wish I was NA because like all the events in NA are so much more concise and grouped together, right? Like because it's one country, but in Europe, like even going to the next country is a hassle. Any tips for the Grizzco stringer? Yeah, play it like a shotgun and sometimes also use your vertical attacks, like your jump attacks, because then you're gonna change how you shoot. Like for example, you can paint immediately a fish stick, or that way you can shoot drizzlers easier. Think of it like a roller. Like when you want a horizontal and when you want a vertical flick. It's very similar, actually. The logic of how it's used. We don't need that special, but I kind of like to use specials early, especially if I have leftover. Because if the sooner you get your quota, the safer you can play after that. So it's just a good idea to secure the wave. Ouch. Yeah, I'm EU. I'm not from the NA. Pro DNA. I'm not from NA. There you go. The NA. Ah! Don't lag, game. Oh, Kozuna. Nice. Ooh. Bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum. So yeah, the charger at least is OP enough that you really don't have to bother about just kite him and shoot him. Like it's OP enough that you don't have to worry about anything else. So good. GG. Nice. There's a gold scale. We need to open my capsules now. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Well, tomorrow we will definitely reach 999, I think. Unless it's gonna be freelance hell, which I don't expect it to be. And I think there's gonna be a lot of people too. So tomorrow we are gonna get at 9. Fresh and easy. Let's see. I just swap everything. Just swap everything. I haven't checked this in ages. Well, not ages technically. Like, this is all just today, I think. I think this is just all today. Well, maybe the last 2 days. Actually, I'm not sure now. Give me all the chunks. This is how you farm chunks, everyone. Give me all the chunks. I actually need a special up. I ran out of those. Still pretty expensive. 5 fingers. There we go. Thank you. So you see, I don't have a lot of scales, though I keep buying stuff, so, you know, I keep buying what I can, but I don't have a lot of scales. I don't play that much. Hopefully they're gonna add something new. Something cool, I hope. We'll see. All right. With that said, though, everyone, I'm definitely getting a little bit tired and less energetic, which you probably have witnessed as well, or at least what you've been sensing. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining, though. Hope you're enjoying the golden rotation. If you need any help, I literally have, but I'm gonna make a quick video that's gonna hopefully guide people to the right direction. I posted my salmon report that should give you some tips on how to play the weapons. I have a full playlist that you can find on the homepage of my YouTube channel that has all the videos in one place. And that playlist that applies to just this one golden rotation, like guides and tricks to all the weapons except for the tri-stringer. So that should help you a lot. But I'll be back tomorrow with some more of this. We will probably get our 9s. Until then, take care. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate all the members joining as well. So thank you very much. Appreciate all the support. All the new followers as well, and everyone. Hope you're having fun. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I'll see you the next time. All right. Bye-bye.